Please forgive me for summoning you all. I was hoping I could ask you to deliver a personal correspondence to Sysloden.
A delivery? Isn't that a job for the Service Corps?
Usually, yes. Truth be told, they aren't too fond of the Corps over there as of late.
Really? The letter is for Bregan of the Silver Swords, right? I can't see him being upset about it.
He isn't the issue. It's the citizens of Sysloden. They're not just wary of Renans, but Dahnans too.
Makes sense. It is Cyslodia after all.
I see. And you've come to us because you think no one would risk interfering with us. Is that it?
Yes. Of course, I don't think such a task would require all of you to carry it out.
What do you want to do? It's possible Nazamiel will come back here.
Judging by that interaction, I don't think we'll see her again. Until she's ready. In which case, it's meaningless to continue searching for her. I think we should stay together so we're not apart when she returns.
But
What Dohalim says makes sense. Besides, we've been trying to find Nazamiel for a while. It would be good for you to focus on other things for a bit.
Yeah. Alright then. We'll make the trip to Sysloden.
Thank you so much. Here is the letter.
so what's this correspondence about?
It's a formal letter between autonomous organizations.
If only we could use Renan communication equipment.
True. There are so many Renan machines we've been unable to use since Lenegis collapsed.
Oh, Hootle! What? Did Hootle do something?
Oh no, it's fine. I was just surprised to see him appear out of nowhere. I'm sorry for worrying you.
Xion, do you still have some of your anxieties from when you had your thorns?
Yeah, I guess. Sometimes I still panic when someone approaches me too suddenly. You know what they say about old habits dying hard.
Right. That must be difficult.
But overall, I've gotten pretty used to physical contact with others. It makes me happy more than anything.
The joy of human contact. Hearing that from you of all people makes it sound all the more wonderful.
Yeah, I'm with you there. And also, I think it's easy to forget as you grow older, but just the warmth of another can be really comforting. It's cold in Cyslodia, but when I hug Hootle tight, it warms me right to the soul.
I remember how, whenever I was feeling anxious or when times were hard, my brother would silently rub my back. The warmth of his hand told me that everything was going to be all right. It was reassuring.
Yeah, it's a way of communicating without words, isn't it?
I've still only experienced that a few times, but I think I understand.
Well, for what it's worth, you're always welcome to hug me, or even just lean on me, whenever you want. You too, Rinwell.
Yeah, and the same goes for the two of you with me. You too, Hootle. Look, Xion, Kisara's waiting for us with open arms.
Really? Now? Well, all right then. I guess it'll help me get more comfortable with this sort of thing. Thank you. Both of you.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zeugles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
It's as cold as ever here.
The sun may have come back, but this place is still in the mountains.
It will take time for the current amount of snow to melt down to this region's new normal.
I wasn't expecting you to come deliver a letter. Sorry for the trouble.
We heard they've been very critical of outsiders in Cyslodia of late.
Cyslodia still has almost no Renins, right?
The Renins are definitely all gone, but there's still some lingering uneasiness between the Dahnans here. And I keep hearing rumors about survivors of the Snake Eyes being active.
So, people will always fight, even among their own kind.
All you need for a disagreement is two people. If you want a reason, you can easily find one. Deeply ingrained mindsets to change.
Time, huh?
Of course, there are some people trying to actively change things. Some are even inspired by what you all are doing. If you don't mind, I hope you'll have a look around town.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
thinking about the state of the city?
Yes. It's complicated, considering that the peace was made possible by driving out the Renins.
The Dahnans here are still working on reconciliation just amongst each other. We can't afford to be too hasty.
It's awfully quiet for such a large city.
The snow muffles the noise somewhat, but the urge to keep quiet is also a hard habit to break.
Everyone's still avoiding eye contact. It's like nothing's changed.
It'll take more time for them to reach that level of comfort with other people.
Got some good equipment!
I can't say it's to my tastes, personally.
Hey, you there. I knew I recognized you.
You're that...
Shh, not so loud.
What's wrong? The days of being monitored are long over.
Oh, come on. You didn't forget I used to be an informant, did you? Revenge and vigilante justice are officially prohibited, but still. Anyway, that's not why I'm here.
What? Is something the matter?
Yeah, a pal of mine left town and I haven't heard from him since. It's been 3 whole days.
Regardless of your past.
You think I'd be suffering in silence if it were that easy?
Is there more to the story then?
You ask for help, then clam up. Not exactly what I'd call trustworthy.
Please, you're the only ones I can turn to.
Maybe we should help him out.
Law?
So, this guy's really a friend of yours?
Yeah, I'm not lying.
All right, we'll search for him.
You seem strangely supportive of him, Law.
I mean, sure, he used to be an informant. But he's clearly trying to change his ways. I just want to help him with that.
I agree. In times like these, respecting someone's wish to start over seems more important than ever. I found...
some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
It must be hard to still be afraid to talk to each other, even after a whole year has passed.
I guess people like us will just have to keep doing our best to help things change.
He's saying the king is calling for him. I think.
Gotta break through! Here I come!
Glacial spear!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! I'll incinerate them! Try harder! Now! Orochi's Fury! No further! Damn it!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly won't argue.
Do it! Lock!
Demons descend! Flashing bang! No enemy can
Stand against us! Radiant Pierce!
I got it!
Thunder Field!
Do it!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Guess I misread the landing.
No backing down!
You're mine!
Now you see what I can do!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Orochi's Fury!
Watch this!
Glimmer Dragon! Burn in hell!
They're above us. Shion, you know what to do.
It's my turn, is it? I'm on it.
Yeah! Go get him, Shion!
Now or never! Run! No further! Come and face me! Do it! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Orochi's Fury! You're mine! Orochi's Fury!
Now!
Am I on a roll or what? In these temperatures, collapsing outside of town is practically a death sentence.
Yeah, I hope he's okay.
I wonder what the reason is. We're not dealing with a criminal, are we? Should we really take this?
I know it'll be fine, but I'm always hesitant to let the blazing sword get wet.
I told you, don't worry about it. Our sword will be fine.
Our sword.
How things...
An opponent like this should be easy. Orochi's Fury! Now or never. Azure Storm! Orochi's Fury! The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Pierce! Orochi's Fury! Here I come!
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Radiant Light!
Not a chance! Pierce! Orochi's Fury! Azure Storm! I'm not done!
Get it! I'll finish you here and now! Rip and tear!
Divine Strength!
Fantastic! Great! Amazing!
Shut up, Law! I'm trying to focus!
I was only trying to be... Demons descend! Flashing bang! I can't stop shaking. With my comrades, I'm unstoppable.
And what about without them?
More stoppable?
No choice! Take this!
Lightning is down!
Here!
Perfect Knuckle! Let's give it a whirl!
Orochi's Fury!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
Megasonic Thrust! No escape! Here's your finish! You're mine!
What's this?
It's over!
Raging Storm!
Orochi's Fury! Talon Storm! Do it! Not a chance! Orochi's Fury! Here!
1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
I'm not done!
I'm on a roll now!
Freeze Lancer!
Talon Hurricane! Orochi's Fury!
Any injuries?
You think we can take that Zoogle?
If you... You're gonna fight it. I'll cover you.
An opponent like this should be easy.
In a vine?
Photon Flash!
Burn in hell! Orochi's Fury!
Now you see what I can do! Now I'm in the groove!
Orochi's Fury!
Here's Evo!
Megasonic Thrust! Orochi's Fury!
Looks like you're doing well, Law.
Of course!
Now or never.
I'm always doing
In a
well.
vine?
Oh, yeah? I guess you don't need any healing then.
Please heal me!
Zora! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Hear me!
My turn!
Fury!
Orochi's Fury!
Cascade!
going.
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm going to use all
Megasonic Thrust! Orochi Fury! Azure Storm! Megasonic Thrust!
Glacial Spear.
Orochi Fury! Prepare!
Freeze Lancer. My extra dance is a win.
Can't get out of this! Blazing Flame!
Order won't save.
Now I'm in the groove!
Here goes Mega
Orochi
Ray.
Power! Orochi Fury!
May 1,000 gales carry you to
Azure
stride.
Storm! Megasonic
Outstanding form. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Hear me. Flame on
No
Fury.
escape!
Rage
I'm
is
just getting started!
Glacial Spear. In here.
Orochi Fury!
This will come in handy.
I'm not done!
Wind Astral Energy. More where that came from.
Double dash! Prepare to be seized, O fleet of foot.
The enemy is going all out.
More appropriate.
Less talking, more
No
doing.
further! You're mine!
Raging Storm. Here goes Crush. Go
This one's all
Stream.
mine!
Will this help?
You picked the wrong fight!
Take this. Healing Circle. There's
Orochi Fury!
Water Flame mine.
Now I'm real mad! Thanks, Xion.
It's not the first time.
And I'm still grateful.
Carried by the power of water. Will this help?
I'm on it!
Healing Circle.
Orochi Fury!
Radiant Pierce. Need to pull myself together. Gravitas.
Try harder! Orochi Fury! Dark Wind! Mega
Ready to go.
Can't get out of this!
May 1,000 gales carry you to stride.
Watch this! Orochi! Almost there!
Don't let your guard down.
Orochi Fury!
Glacial Spear.
Watch this!
Here goes. Lancer.
You picked the wrong fight! Flame!
I'll heal you all.
You're mine!
Not on my watch. Healing
Azure
Circle.
Storm!
Orochi Fury. Now. Frozen. Hammer.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
There. Let's keep moving.
Wait, we should tend to your arm first.
Get out of this! No! Swallow down! Devastation!
All radiant made one. Come forth and heal it.
Orochi Fury!
Freezing Storm.
Come and get it!
Another one down.
Well, someone seems in tip-top form. Nothing new about that.
You're mine!
And still as humble as ever.
Azure Storm! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Someone's there.
It's a Renin, and he appears to be injured.
Thanks a lot. I went to gather herbs, but I got injured and couldn't move.
Say, you don't happen to have a Danon friend, do you?
Why do you ask?
So he's the one.
I knew it. Your friend asked us to find you.
He did? That idiot. What am I supposed to do if the people in town find out?
He must have been worried about you. Can you walk? Let's go back to town together.
No. I can't go to Cisloden. They kicked out all the Renins. I'm going back to my hideout in the mountains. Tell him thanks for me, okay?
I never would have imagined his friend's a Renin.
It's no wonder he turned to us.
I wonder what their connection is.
I'm sure he can explain more.
What is it, Hootle? You want me to pet you?
Ow! Woo! Bullseye! Poodle coming through with the perfect distraction.
Real honorable. Throwing snowballs at people's heads from behind. Take this!
Ha! You'll never hit me. Oh, Xion! I'm sorry. Are you okay?
No need to apologize, either of you. After all, soon, that won't even be an option.
Whoa! Put the gun down!
An opponent like this should be easy. Take this! You picked the wrong fight!
That'll bring you down.
You're mine!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy! Way to go!
Azure Storm! It's on! Ignite!
What's this?
You're mine!
Glacial
I'm not
Shield.
done!
Here's Evil!
Do it!
In here! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I won't forgive you!
I'll smash you! I'm on it!
Here I go!
Orochi Fury!
Dark
Orochi Fury!
Now I'm in the group!
I'm like bait
to them! It's no good. I can't focus.
Rinwell, take some time to
Do
recover.
it! Thanks. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Elfin!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you!
Ignite!
Healing Circle!
Here I come! Strata!
Recover!
Keep pushing forward.
But don't go too far. Stay close.
Right. Sorry.
Poised and ready!
Toast.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Little help!
Anything in armor
is all mine!
You picked the wrong fight.
Now I'm in the groove!
Orochi Fury!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
Already on!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Azure Storm! Orochi Fury! Escape! It's over!
Mega Ray! Back into the fray! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
A comfortable win.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Bring you down!
Here I come!
Feel!
Orochi Fury! It's on! Not today!
Annihilation Field!
Take this!
I'm on a roll now! I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, press the left leg, and use the right arm to leverage over.
Stop memorizing my move!
There's no need to take a detour.
Go no further!
Can't get out of this!
Radiant
Now you see what I can do! I'll finish you!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Together, we pulled off another victory. Thanks, Xion.
You're overreacting. Really, I'm the one who should...
Sorry, what was that? I couldn't hear. Your voice was kind of quiet.
I said I should be thanking you. Oops.
Oh. You know, don't you think we're running a little low on food?
I guess we are. Looks like there's a place to fish over there.
Oh, what do you know? I'll go catch us some dinner.
You could have just said you wanted to fish. Aw, are you tired, Hootle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
Wow, this place hasn't changed a bit. Is it just me, or does the mood here seem a bit tense?
What? You say the king and queen are arguing?
Maybe we could do something about it. It'd feel wrong to just ignore them.
You mean help them make up? Okay, but how?
Well, I don't know. We could try figuring out the reason why they're fighting. It would be a start, at least.
Right. If only we had some sort of clue as to what could have caused it.
What's that right there? It looks like some sort of nutshell? Is this what they've been fighting over?
You ate this nut? Without telling me?
No, I would never.
There they go again.
Ah, deduction through reenactment. Clever.
Since this is here, someone ate it, and you and I are the only ones around. But I certainly didn't eat it. Ergo...
Neither did I. Do you mean to accuse me of nut hoggery? If I am blessed with a nut, I share it with you. No nut is sweeter than one savored with my dear.
Don't you think I feel the same?
How long is this gonna go on for?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
If neither of them ate the nut, isn't it possible that another owl left it behind?
Should that be the case, this spat would be an unfounded one.
Hold up. The real question is, was that reenactment even right in the first place?
Well, the mood does seem a bit lighter now. Don't you think?
Case closed then.
Is it, though?
Let's just leave it at that.
This might go well in that new recipe.
Can't wait to see what you make.
You're the one making it.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Let's focus on what we should be doing right now.
A red... Renin and a former informant. Quite the odd couple.
So he didn't leave town. He was never in it to begin with.
We found your friend. He made it safely back to his home.
I see. That's good to hear. Now that you've met him, you know why I had to turn to you.
And may we ask how you know each other?
When people found out I was an informant, things got nasty. I fled town, which would have been fine, but it was too cold and I collapsed.
And that's when he saved you?
At first I was suspicious, but I can tell when someone's fishy or not. And I knew he was sincere about helping me.
Why does he keep living in those snowy mountains instead of moving to one of the other realms?
He says he loves the Cislodian Mountains. Can you believe it? A year ago when the skies were clear, he said he was simply stunned. Couldn't believe how beautiful it was. He's a good guy, interesting to talk to, and he knows a lot. In return, I get him what he needs to survive.
Sounds like a nice relationship.
I guess. Anyway, I'm gonna get moving before we draw attention. Thanks, you helped a lot. I guess people weren't joking about you being a hero.
Cyslodia looks the same as ever, but perhaps it actually has changed.
It bothers you, doesn't it? Being called a hero.
No.
Since we came all the way to Cyslodia, why not check out Calaglia too?
Calaglia? I mean, I guess it's not far from here. But what about Nazamil?
We're not going to be able to find her now. She'll come to us when she wants to, so it doesn't matter where we are.
Well, I don't mind. But what about you, Elfin?
Let's go. It's better than spinning our wheels here.
Okay. Calaglia, huh? I wonder how the Crimson Crows are doing.
Pretty much the same. Just doing a lot better these days, obviously.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can...
Huh? Hey!
Shion.
Just great.
You did it!
Let's get rid of these Zoogles quickly. They're probably keeping people from the supplies they need.
You're so kind, Shion.
She sure is.
finally made it. All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
No choice. Take this!
Raging Cascade!
Orochi's Fury!
Swallow Dance!
Here!
There!
I'll finish you here and now!
Orochi's Fury!
Powered Hurricane!
Annihilation!
Evil Side!
I'll take you out!
SG Airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
I'll finish you here and now!
Now! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
It's too late to say
In a
We're
bind?
sorry!
Swallow Dance!
Oh, Radiant! Carve now through all! I won't forgive you!
You're mine! Not today!
Rip and tear!
Here I go!
Watch this!
Orochi's Fury!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Flying spree! What if they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done!
Prepare to do steel, though fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
You see what happened there as you crossed?
You're mine!
Shouldn't have done that.
Orochi's Fury!
Guess I misread the landing.
I've been doing really great lately.
That looks like the Zoogle we were
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Can't get out of this! First strike!
Nailed!
See what I can do!
Glacial Spear!
You
Pierce
picked the
evil!
wrong fight!
Talon Storm!
Orochi's Fury! Orochi's
Now,
Fury!
in the
They're
groove!
above us. Shion, you know what to do.
It's my turn, is it? I'm on it.
Yeah! Go get him, Shion!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Now! Take this! Orochi's Fury!
It's time!
Luna Rondo!
I'll finish you here and now!
Stardust! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Thanks!
Very nice.
It's great to be able to help others through your own hard work.
It is. It may seem easy, but it can actually be quite difficult.
Aw, man, you guys are talking about me, right?
Of course not. Just keep your mouth shut, okay?
Jeez, you never have a kind word for me.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I think it all comes down to your perception. Kindness comes in many forms.
We finally made it.
It's noisy in here, isn't it?
Things should calm down a little once we're through with this place.
Optimistic as always.
No backing down! Can't get out of this!
Mega Ray!
First try!
I never miss!
Blazing Blade! Eat dirt!
Can't it? Whoa!
Now you see what I can do! Enter Storm!
Orochi
Fury!
Fresh! Dance in the wind! Breeze blade!
Orochi!
Now we're not... Do it! Kizara! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
This could be useful.
I sure wish we could go on vacation.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt for us to unwind a little for once.
Not like we've got the gall to spare for it, though.
Hey! It's that ingredient!
Yeah, the one for that recipe.
You always have an eye for food.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us. Oh, hey!
Hey. Well?
Huh? Must be nice having a family that worries about you like that.
I guess it's a brotherly bond. I hope he's able to enjoy the forest scenery.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now. Hey there.
Right.
more!
Can't get out of
Illuminate
this!
the dark! Time more! Holy Glimmer! Holy Lance! Mega Ray!
Azure Storm!
Savage Roar!
Blazing swords all fired up!
Come on, roll
Here
now!
it comes!
Lightning
Roach's
Orb!
Fury! Talon
Laser Condemn! Thunder Blade!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me. We seem to have come across something a little...
I have a bad feeling about this.
Take this!
Go!
Orochi's Fury! Not today! Come and face me! Megasonic Thrust!
In here!
I can carve through walls! Orochi's Fury!
Reload! This'll come in handy.
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong. What about me?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
No backing down! Burn it down!
Annihilation!
Orochi's Fury! Azure Hurricane! Megasonic Thrust! Orochi's Fury!
Now!
Show me! In an instant! Impact Block!
I'll fix you
Orochi's
up!
Fury!
Lightning Orb! Alright! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Law?
Got it. Hey! It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I can carve through walls to be let free! You picked the wrong fight!
Spear! Here's
You're
the
mine!
raging storm! Freeze that tunnel!
Orochi's Fury! Show me! In an instant! Impact Block!
Here's a healing arm!
My turn! I'm not done! I owe you one!
Swallow
dance! We're in good form! Right, here goes!
In a bind.
1,000 gales! Carry the truck! I never miss!
Eat dirt!
Dusty nail!
You're mine! Orochi's Fury! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right, no time to hold back. I'm not done! Orochi!
Now or never.
Megasonic Thrust!
Flame of Fury!
Damn it! Struck!
Lock! Get toasty!
Burn strike! Now we're never.
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
I'm not done!
May 1,000 This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Huge. I bet it'd be a good way to test my strength.
Don't get carried away. This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Take this. Big blast. Armor won't save you. Not far enough.
That'll bring you down.
Burn it.
We're cleaning house.
Let me take a rest.
Wow, someone's feeling lively.
Take this.
Annihilation.
Swallow dance.
Here I kick on! You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
Let's tear him up!
Azure Storm!
Shattering pieces! Attack time!
Come and face me! Now, Solid Freely!
Take it down!
Prepare to be seized! Ferocious Fury!
Inferno punch!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
Bring him down!
Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
May 1,000 get my arm can do.
No escape!
I'm on it! Come and get it!
Here! Azure Storm! Ferocious Fury! And burn!
Right here, stars!
Ferocious Fury!
Raging cascade!
I'm on it!
You require
help.
No further! Armor won't save you!
Damn it! Out of it once!
I'm on it!
It looks like you got this one covered. Magic is on!
Flaming skies in yours to be let almost there.
Don't let your guard down.
You require a hand.
Ferocious Fury! Swallow dance! Megasonic drop! Ferocious Fury! There, an opening!
Start with a punch, then land a kick, and you're history!
Nice, now I can keep at it.
I didn't heal you just
You
so
picked
you
the
could
wrong
hurt
fight!
it.
I know.
In an instant! Impact Claw!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Lost!
Take this! Hey, when did I get so popular?
Holy Land!
Now I'm in the groove!
Yukara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Dance in
My
the
turn!
wind!
Megasonic drop!
Lightning!
Ferocious
Let's get you all
Fury!
tucked away!
Prepare to be seized, fleet of foot.
We're in the home stretch, guys!
What she said? Eyes on the prize!
Less talking, more doing. That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Swallow dance!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Out of our way!
Orochi's Fury! The flame inside is yours to be let free! Here!
I can carve through
Do
armor!
it! You're really, really strong! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake! I never miss! This one's mine! Where are you going? Illuminate the sky! What's this? Holy glimmer! Holy light! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
No backing down!
Megasonic thrust! Now we're not.
Mega Ray! Dance in the
Hurricane
wind!
thrust! The flame inside
now.
is yours to be let free!
A freezing storm!
I'm on it! No escape!
Flying freaks! Look at me testing skill!
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than
So
done!
much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
Nope, that'd be silly.
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Picture of hell.
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Radiant tear!
Armor won't save you!
Hurricane thrust!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
There! Graviton
Swallow
field!
dance! Oh, now the
I never miss! Burning sun! Dance in the wind!
Azure Storm!
Photon! Magic is healing circle! None shall escape my judgment!
It's finished!
Let's do it!
Azure Storm!
Radiant
Orochi's
tear!
Fury!
Not in your dreams! Take it!
Shadow
Raging
of
Cascade!
pieces! Attack time!
Do it!
Goodwill! Demons descend! Flashing fang! Swallow dance!
Raging storm!
Now I'm in the groove!
I'm not done! I owe you one.
Inferno
Thanks, Xion.
It's not the first time.
And I'm still grateful.
Dance in the wind!
Tear!
Air
Hurricane thrust!
I never miss! Photon illum magic is there!
Ignite!
Holy land!
You're mine!
Eagle of
Megasonic thrust!
Take this!
Burning strike!
Eagle Dawn!
Orochi's Fury!
Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
No escape! Point blast! Stardust!
Swallow dance! Not on my watch!
The tactics are working great!
Full speed ahead!
Hey, wait for law!
The flames will roar! I'm going to need to use all the power of my armor. The enemy is going all out!
Inferno punch!
Take it! Got it! Radiant Pierce! A whirling struggle! Magic storm!
Watch this!
Stardust!
Eagle assault! Now or never!
It looks like you got this with Radiant Pierce! Let the marksman handle this!
Strike!
It's weakened!
Eagle
This
assault!
ends
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I've been doing really great lately.
Whew! I don't sense any more enemies.
I got a little banged up back there. Shion, could you help me?
Of course. Let's have a look.
You two have come a long way. When you first met, you could barely stand each other. That feels like such a long time ago.
Come here, sweetie. There you go. Very good. Yes, that's a good boy.
Shion? What are you doing over there all by yourself?
Alvin? It's not what it looks like. This is, How much did you see?
You were waving your hand back and forth and muttering something.
What? So you were watching the whole time? How could you?
I'm sorry. Is it that upsetting?
It's a matter of privacy, Alphen. There's no excuse for peeping. But Shion, it's nothing to be ashamed of. I've done similar things myself.
You too?
Sure. Like sometimes when I'm fishing by myself, I'll imagine I'm sharing the catch with you all.
Doesn't that mean Kisara was peeping too?
Yes, you understand. Since we were all traveling together for so long, it was easy to get used to everyone being so close.
So then when they aren't there anymore, it can make you do strange things.
I actually tried a variety of other fluffy things as a stand-in, but it just wasn't the same.
Of course. That's a different thing entirely.
What are you two talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Oh, I get it. That was practice for petting Hoot. If you like the little guy that much, why don't you just ask Rinwell if you can take care of him for a while?
That's not what we mean at all. You just don't understand.
You have a long way to go, Alphen.
What?
So, did you two want to pet Hootle? What do you say, Hootle? Would it be alright?
Really? Alright. Here goes.
Kisara, I have been meaning to ask you. Do you find your duties leaving you overworked as of late?
How abrupt. What brought this question on?
Well, it's only that I worry you haven't been able to find the time to go fishing.
Oh, is that all? There's no need to worry. I do have other ways to relax outside of fishing. I used to fish to secure food for the day, but now that the food distribution network has stabilized, that's no longer an issue. That said, if you're ever feeling a craving for fish, don't hesitate to let me know.
That's a lovely suggestion, but it's the sight of you by the water, rod in hand, that has been etched into my mind. I find it unfortunate that, within the past year, I no longer have as many opportunities to see you enjoying yourself in the great outdoors.
Why don't you try fishing yourself then? You might like it. In fact, I'd be happy to plan something. It'd give me a chance to introduce you to the joy of fishing. You on one side of the rod, a fish on the other. It's like a negotiation, but also the perfect time for self-reflection. Though, of course, what really keeps you coming back is the excitement of landing a big one.
I'm afraid I'll have to decline.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I let myself get a bit carried away.
Oh, no. I can tell that for you. What I mean to say is, I'd prefer to be an onlooker, relaxing at your side, and perhaps engaging in conversation from time to time.
Oh, Doe. It's settled then. I'll find the opportunity when things have calmed down.
Of course. When that time comes, I look forward to accompanying you.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped.
You still look a little tired, Alphen. Why not splash some water on your face?
Yes! Yeah.
Right!
What kind of brother do you think you would have been if you had siblings?
Hard to say. If I'd had a younger brother or sister, I'd probably have spoiled them.
Hey, I'm like a younger brother to you, right? So how about doubling my meat for dinner tonight?
No, that's just selfish.
Man, why do you gotta be so serious all the time?
Relax. I'll cook you up something nice next time I get a chance. But nothing too spicy, of course.
Huh?
What's the matter, Law?
It's just weird how quiet it is.
Are you sure? Isn't this how it normally is?
Usually there's a little more going on. Like building and repairing houses and stuff. But there's none of that.
Now that you mention it, you're right. Did they halt the repairs or something?
Well, if it isn't the Blazing Sword, and Law too.
Just call me Alphen.
But that's no way to speak to our hero and savior.
Hey, what's going on? It looks like the construction's on hold.
It is. Is that why you're here?
No, I was just wondering. Mind explaining?
You know how the Crimson Crows are in charge of reconstruction? Well, they've been busy lately. Which means the repairs on my house are taking forever. My family's tired of waiting so long. We could make some progress if we at least had materials, but those damn Zeugles.
So you want us to do something about that?
Yes! You can find what we need in the Iglia Wastes. Should be a cakewalk for a hero, right?
Talk about getting carried away. Sheesh.
I guess this is what heroes do now.
Alphen.
Still, we can't ignore this. Come on.
Something's bothering you again.
People rely on us because we're heroes. We just drop everything to help them because it's expected of us. Is that really the way it should be?
Life seems to be improving for these people. Even their clothes are higher quality.
They're still not as well off as some other places, but they're getting there.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like...
Crap!
Oh, hey!
Really?
I guess...
Well?
Yeah!
Sure.
That phrasing has got me especially curious.
What exactly can't be placed, and where? Could it have something to do with collecting clothing?
I don't know, but something seems off. Zeugles have been gathering recently, huh?
What's this thing?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
The Iglia wastes haven't changed. Still nothing but Zeugles living here.
Not to be rude, but it's not exactly the sort of place I'd want to live anyway.
Out of our way!
Here I come! Now you see what I can do! Cut! Strike!
Hit!
Defense!
Now!
Run well! Demons descend! Flashing bang! No enemy can!
Stand against
Armor
us!
won't save me! Escape! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
You know, Law, watching you really makes me realize...
Makes you realize what?
Maybe thinking too much gets me... Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Phew, what a rush. Huh? Is that what we're looking for?
You picked the wrong fight! Sleep now! Get you all tucked away!
Megasonic
None
Thrust!
shall escape my
Roshi
judgment!
Fury!
Almighty, you hear it! I'm on a roll!
Your astral arc was truly incredible. Good side.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Little help!
You're mine!
Freezing
Roshi Fury! No further! Come one, come all!
Tornado!
Orochi...
Puddle! There! Not much longer to go!
Come on, one final push!
Let's do this together, Alvin!
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this!
Annihilation!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
I heard Calaglia's climate became milder after the worlds merged. But this is...
It has only become milder in comparison to before. If it were to change too fast, neither the people nor plant life would be able to keep up.
That's not quite what I meant.
I hope one day the people in this realm have enough water to go swimming whenever they want.
No backing down!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Light Astral Lightning Tornado!
Storm!
Now! Astral Energy! Full throttle! It's too late to say you're sorry! Now! This one's got your name on it!
Go, Helene! Immobilize that one!
Indeed, that does seem wise.
Now let's turn the tide.
In the wind!
I'll finish you here and now!
Do it!
We're in good form! An opponent like this should be easy.
Smash you! I never miss!
Here I
Sleep
come!
now! Freezing storm!
We're cleaning house!
Let me take the rest of them!
Wow, someone's feeling lively!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more coming.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I've been doing really great lately.
It still amazes me every time he does that.
Yeah, the way they grow before your eyes really is astounding.
Hey, Dohalim, what would happen if you tried to cast that on a person instead of a plant?
I don't know. I've never made the attempt.
Are you seriously going to ask him to cast that on you just so you can be a little taller? Are you crazy?
How'd you know that's what I was thinking?
You are a young man of straightforward goals, Law. It was an easy guess.
Hey, new equipment!
Guess I misread the landing.
There it is. That's our target.
Little help!
Take this! Attack time! I'm not done! Talon Storm!
Take this! Illuminate the dark!
Azure Storm!
More enough! Escape my judgment!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Little help!
I'll smash you! Here I go! Burn!
One more!
Burning
No escape!
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push!
Let's do this.
Hey! Pull them away!
Illuminate the
No,
dark!
you can't!
They're above us. It's my turn, is it? I'm on it.
No backing down!
I'm surrounded!
Rinra, I'm on my...
Yeah! You're finished!
Oh! Thanks, Law! Astral energy! Full throttle!
It's too late to say.
Say you're sorry!
Flying freak! Why can't they just...
Sion, can you take care of them?
Sooner said than done.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this. This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Freezing storm!
Swallow
You're
dance!
mine!
Now it in the groove!
Damn it! Azure Storm!
Up and out!
Keep pushing forward!
But don't go too far. Stay close.
Right.
You fight better at a distance.
Sorry.
The further away, the better.
You and I both.
haven't changed a bit.
We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improvement. An opening!
Start with a punch, then land a kick, and you're history!
I never miss.
Eagle Assault!
Azure Storm!
Annihilation.
Amazing.
Megasonic Thrust! No escape! It's so
No further! Smash you!
Thrust! Ignite! You're mine!
I'm on it!
Orochi Spirit!
Blade!
Megasonic Thrust!
Dance!
Orochi Spirit!
Eagle Assault. Back into the fray.
You're mine!
I'll heal you all.
Orochi Fury!
Healing circle.
I'm on it!
Vanquish darkness. Need to pull radiant pierce.
Come on!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I can handle it.
I'm not done!
Here you go! I feel like taking it!
A freezing storm.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Ready and ready! Armor won't save you!
A freezing storm.
Flame inside me! You're be let free!
Glimmer
Blade
Blade!
tornado. The enemy is going all out.
Megasonic Thrust!
Glimmer Dragon!
Searing flame.
This is looking good!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing.
I can do it all day!
I'm gonna need more of that!
Illuminate the dark!
Now I'm real mad!
I never miss. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Freeze lancer. Seal.
Can't get out of this! Shattering
Amazing!
Burn up!
Not long to go now.
We couldn't have done it without you, Rinra.
Thanks! Come on!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Let me help. Now!
Go, Halim! All yours, Kisara.
We're still standing. Barely.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Lightning condemned! Burn in hell!
Take this!
Swallow dance! Holy land! Now! No, Halim! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! My turn! I'm not...
Go for the weak point! Shattering land!
You're mine!
Attack time!
I'm not done!
Burning strike!
And that takes care of the Zoogles. Wait, what's this? There's more than just clothing here. The leftovers of some kind of meal. What's it doing in a place like this? For now, let's report back to Ulzebek.
Your travels began here, did they not? Yes. This is where Shion and I met. Everything started with that moment.
Who knows where we'd all be right now if you two hadn't run into each other?
If I hadn't met Alphen or the rest of you... No, I don't even want to imagine what that'd be like.
Life is full of surprises, both good and bad.
That's right. When things get tough, we just have to stick together and trust that there's a light at the end of the tunnel.
What's this thing?
Everything we need is here.
Hopefully this will help the reconstruction start again.
You're lost in your thoughts again.
It was probably the blazing sword they needed, not me.
People who know you see you.
We all have a hard time with the discrepancy between our true self and the impression others have of us. But I doubt such knowledge will help you feel any better right now.
Hey, why don't we go back to Ulzebek? There's no point in staying here anyway.
Right. Let's go.
Back, are ya? How did it go?
Not bad. It should be all taken care of.
Oh, wow, that's great! I knew I could count on the blazing sword. Thank you, I really appreciate it.
The blazing sword until the bitter end, huh? I wonder what he would have done if I'd turned him down.
Well, I guess. He probably would have been disappointed that you couldn't help him.
But I can't help everyone. It's like I'm doomed to fail them. Sometimes I think Volron was right. This is my only choice. Drop everything every time someone needs help? Is that even me anymore? I talk to Nazimir like I'm some sort of role model. But look at me. What future?
Alphen.
I knew it would be like this if I came to the city. Why did I agree to come?
Alphen. Why did you save me? Was it just because you were a hero?
No, of course not. That's not it. I just...
You chose to fight because you had a reason, right? Regardless of what that reason may have been. Don't forget that you have friends. That there are people who can help guide you. That's part of the reason why I wanted you to come here with me. It's because I wanted to help remind you of that fact. From what I remember, there should be someone in this city who can help you in ways that the rest of us can't.
The Crimson Crows? No, not them. Doc. Right. Doc. Oh yeah, Doc's living in Olzebek now.
Law.
The walls have been torn down and the worlds have become one, but people still divide themselves.
Some do, but not everyone. Take that tailor, for instance.
You're right. As long as there are those who try to join hands together, we can move forward, even if only one step at a time. You're looking good, Doc.
You aren't looking too good yourself, though. I've been wondering when you'd show up. So, what is it? I don't know what you're struggling with, but just spit it out. That's the reason you've come here, isn't it?
I can't keep any secrets from you, can I? So, the truth is...
I see. So everyone comes to you asking for your help.
I don't mind being relied on. I mean, I'm happy to help. It's just that...
They take it for granted because you're a hero. That must be tough. I don't blame you.
I just don't understand. Renans hate me without question, while Dahnans call me a hero. Who in the world am I?
We spent such a long time as slaves. In some ways, I suppose we're still trying to get free. Listen, Alphen, how many hands do you have?
Hands? Well, I have 2.
And how many things can you hold at once with those 2 hands? You think the blazing sword can hold hundreds or thousands of things at once just because he's a hero? Nonsense.
Well...
All they see is the legend. They can't tell the difference between Alphen the person and Alphen the blazing sword. That's your real problem, isn't it? So you need to have 2 hands.
Are you saying I should abandon people even when they're asking for my help?
Not at all. You want to help everyone. That's a great mindset, and there's nothing wrong with it. To grow 1,000 hands. No, even 1,000 wouldn't be enough. You'd seem important to you. What will you do with just those 2 hands of yours? You are the one who decides, Alphen. Not the people, not the blazing sword, but you.
I decide. I decide for myself. I do.
Mosgul is being used as housing for Renans, so we can't go in.
The Renans there must be living pretty rough.
They moved quite a bit since Doc and I lived there.
What's going on?
I don't know, but it's gotta be something big. That's the blazing sword, you know.
Everyone, listen.
I once fought with my friends against the Renan Lords. I did so because I thought it was the way to save everyone. I always thought that I had an obligation to fight, to help those unable to fend for themselves. But I realized I was wrong. I can certainly fight to some extent, but I'm still just a human. I'm not a god or a hero.
What are you saying?
No way! You mean you're not going to help us anymore?
That's not what I'm saying. I want to do all I can. But not because I'm some hero. Not because anyone told me to. I want to do it because I choose to. Even so, there's a limit to what I can do. And that's why...
You're saying you'll be a hero, who helps when you're truly needed.
Nath.
When Zephyr died, we foisted that responsibility entirely on you, rather than sharing the burden. Eventually, you'll be gone, just like Zephyr. Everyone dies in the end, whether they are a hero or not. We need to learn to fend for ourselves, and not rely entirely on you, or on any individual for that matter. Am I right?
Right, exactly. I believe that is the path to real, lasting freedom. For all of us. But each and every one of you will need to work together. I'm asking for your help.
You heard him. The time for depending completely on others is over. From here on out, we have to find ways to do whatever we can on our own. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll be fine. Go ahead and leave the rest to us. You focus on yourself. I'm sorry for burdening you with so much up until now.
Thanks.
Feeling better?
Yeah, I guess in the end, it seems I was bound by the word hero myself.
You freaked me out when you suddenly decided to talk to everyone on your own like that.
Those who depend entirely on others cannot truly call themselves free. A good lesson that we all should keep in mind.
The people here will eventually understand. I really believe that.
If everyone can learn to truly think and decide for themselves, I think they'll start seeing a lot of things differently. And hopefully, one day, they'll realize that the differences between Dahnans and Renans don't matter at all.
So then, now that you've decided to follow your heart, what do you want to do next, Alphen?
I want to find Nazamil. I'm not sure what she's going through, but I can't help but feel like she needs us. But first, I want to go to Niez.
Niez?
I want to speak to the people in different cities like I did in Olzebek. I'll start with Niez. I'll start sowing the seeds in every town, so that maybe, one day...
That's quite an undertaking. Difficult for a hero, let alone one man.
Well, I guess we'll just have to lend him a hand then, won't we?
Niez it is then.
Unlike Ulzebek, both Dahnans and Renans live in Niez. How do you plan to start?
Good question. Do you think we should talk to people separately or together?
Separately would raise questions. I believe at the same time is better.
I wonder how people in Niez have been doing since we left.
People often need some sort of impetus to change their ways. In that sense, I doubt much has changed.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us. I wonder if something happened.
Yay!
Hey.
Yeah! Yes. Nice. That can't be.
What?
Alphen.
Right!
Sacrificing donuts. Unforgivable.
What's up with Shion?
Hell hath no fury like a hungry Shion.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us. Hey.
Alphen.
Right. I hope that kid hasn't gone too far. But speaking of doing what you want, Shion, what's something you've always wanted to do?
Me? I may have mentioned, but I have some general ideas. Cooking, clothing design, things like that. I haven't decided on a particular thing I want to do yet, though.
I see. There's no rush, so give it some thought.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Are you Delio by any chance? Your father's looking for you.
Whoa! The blazing sword? And I remember you too!
You're the one who gave us the elevator key at Glanamede Castle.
Yep. You saved my life that day. I made it out safely thanks to you.
Glad you're safe. My name is Alphen, and this is Shion.
I'm Delio. Nice to meet you.
Your father told us what you're doing out here. This is a dangerous place for fruit picking, especially alone.
But my father's been tired, and I want to help him feel better. When I was forced to work at Glanamede Castle, I saw so many people work until they dropped. When you came and freed us all, I was so happy. That's when I decided I wanted to help people too. And I thought I could start by helping my dad. But I don't have any weapons. So I thought about what else I could do.
Delio.
How about this? We'll gather fruit for you.
Shion?
Oh, really? I haven't found any yet and was starting to worry about what I'd do.
Yes, leave it to us. You go back home and wait with your father.
Okay, got it. Thanks, Shion.
I'm sorry I answered without consulting you first.
No, it's fine. I felt the same way after all.
I just want to show support for that child.
Yeah, I know.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Can't get out of this! The flame inside is yours to be let free! We are freaking invincible!
Keep calm and take them down!
I'll take you all on!
Its armor's too strong!
Do it!
Split it open! Be my guest! I'm not done! Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
And the tunnel to me! Here I come! No escape!
Where are you going? Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Enemies incoming!
In a bind? Then we'll take them down! You made quick work of them! Want me to should have messed with me! Just pointing it out!
As impressive as always.
Let's get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one!
Already on! No further! All in order. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Now you see what I can do! Fantastic! Great! Amazing!
Shut up, Law! I'm trying to focus!
I was only trying to be nice.
Astral energy! Full throttle!
All right. That should do it for the Zeugles.
Let's let Cole know we're done.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Yes.
Right.
You did it!
Right!
Hmm?
Cole's dream comes true.
I do too. By the way... Yes?
I don't think we'll have enough donuts for tomorrow.
The Crimson Crows are so cool! I want to join myself someday.
Nice. I'm sure you'll make it in. When you do, I'll be right there with you.
How mature of you to be thinking about the future already.
The Crimson Crows isn't just it, though. There are a whole lot of other things I want to do, too.
Like what?
I want to go out and travel all around the world, like you guys.
That's great. Traveling's a blast.
Also, I still want to make something and sell it to people. I haven't forgotten my promise, Xion.
I'm looking forward to you making something tasty.
Have you ever thought of coming to Vicint to study? It could be an opportunity to learn about both traveling and sales.
Studying, huh? I've never done anything like that before. It sounds hard, but maybe I'll give it a try. I'll have to be brave to make life better for everyone here. Like when Alphen broke down that wall.
That is laudable insight to have at your age.
You should know, though, that balancing that with the Crimson Crows will be no easy feat.
What if you put together a new group? It could be your very own crew. Traveling the world, doing business.
Whoa, that sounds amazing! Okay, and we're gonna be called the Awesome Fearless Dreamers!
Ooh, I like it. A name like that just screams courage.
Don't you think it's a bit long? Well, I suppose it gets the idea across.
Welcome back!
We got some fruit for you. Here, take it.
Are you sure? Is it okay to touch you?
Yes, I'm all right now. Listen, I'm sorry about what I said back at Glanamede Castle.
It's okay. I was a little surprised, but Alphen told me it wasn't my fault, so I didn't let it bother me. Thanks for the fruit. It looks so delicious. I'll share some with my dad right away.
Ha ha! How wonderful. You've both been such a big help.
Our actions had greater benefits than we realized. I'm really glad we were able to free those people from slavery. Xion? What's the matter?
That child is just like I was when I was freed from my thorns. Once I no longer had to deal with them, I thought of so many things I wanted to do. Am I selfish?
No, not at all. I think it's a good thing.
I'm not so sure. But after meeting that boy, I think I want to do more of the things I thought of.
Is that right? Well, I'll be here to support you. If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
That means a lot. Thanks, Alphen.
So, have you thought about what you want to do first?
A little. I think that coming up with outfits sounds more fun than just reviewing clothing.
Oh yeah? I think that's great.
Thanks. And a new look for you is at the top of my list, Alphen.
Just don't pick anything too wild, okay? Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Hurry it up, Alphen! Hey, you too, Lord Man!
Haste makes waste, young one.
Oh, don't even start with me on that. Come on, we're keeping everyone waiting.
He's right. Xion and Rinwell must be getting impatient with us, too.
I don't believe that's the case. Look, they seem to be enjoying themselves.
It feels so comforting to just sit quietly side by side, next to each other. And being able to follow through with something you've set your mind to like that. It's dependable, you know?
Wow, you really have a soft spot for that sort of thing, don't you?
Are they talking about...
Yeesh. Kinda awkward if we butted in now, right, Alphen?
Not at all. We should say something.
No. It would be rude of us to interrupt. Let us assess the situation and choose the time to make our entrance with propriety.
You mean eavesdrop?
Personally, I really like those light, nimble movements. There's a graceful fluidity to them. And the strike that comes afterwards, it's always so cool, no matter which way you look at it.
Strike? Hold up.
For me, it's the poise I'm fond of. That dignified demeanor never seems to falter, all while staying alert and being receptive to even the most subtle shift in sounds.
Sounds.
I know. And those big, beautiful, thoughtful eyes. I keep finding myself inadvertently gazing into them.
Big, beautiful, and thoughtful?
She's right. Alphen does have beautiful eyes.
But if anyone has thoughtful eyes, it's Dohalim.
But surely Big Eyes refers to Law?
I can't wait to see Zare again.
The cat!
When I see you speaking with other Renans, they always look so happy. It's made me realize just how many people depend on you, Dohalim.
I'm glad to be able to help, but I do feel it goes a bit too far sometimes.
You can say that again. Apparently there are even some who want you to be the new ruler of the Renan people.
I suspect their minds are still trapped in the Renan mentality that the strong have an inherent right to rule and should be followed. Unfortunately for them, the reign they envisioned was but a fantasy, even in the old days. Going forward, they will need to face reality.
Yeah, a reality with no more lords or sovereigns.
Though there are still those enthralled by my title of former lord. I hope to see the day when they too can stand on their own two legs.
That said, I don't think people place their faith in you just because you were once a lord. I kept it from you so as not to burden you further, but there have been quite a few requests for you in Vicent as well.
Is that so? For what, pray tell?
Some want you to pass on your extensive knowledge by becoming a schoolteacher. Others say they want you to help them learn to appreciate music. And, as a request for the elegant and handsome Dohalim, there were even some who wished to be your lover.
Well, that's a scary voice.
Sounds less like people want things from him, and more like they just want him. I wish people talked about me like that.
There he goes, talking like an idiot again.
When it comes to children, they all want you to be their father. Sing them songs, read them stories, that sort of thing. It's actually rather sweet.
I see. Not all things people desire of me are quite so vapid, I suppose.
Yes. As a side note, I should mention that most of these requests happen to come from women. It must be wonderful to be so popular,
Kisara, why are you staring at me with a gaze like the coldest winter?
In the end, it sounds like wherever Dohalim goes, he leaves a string of hearts in his wake.
I certainly do no such thing.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Huh? Huh?
Right.
You're really someone the people can count on. You never fail to amaze me, Kisara.
We're not done yet. Vicent is currently without Dohalim. Or my brother. I've got to handle things for now.
Speaking of your brother, Those siblings reminded me of you and Miguel.
I can see why. When I was a child, I caused him my fair share of trouble.
We must find the girl and return smiles to both of their faces.
Huh? Yeah. Yeah?
Thank you.
Okay.
Do you think the missing girl was fighting with her brother?
It's what siblings do. My brother and I were also separated for a time, though that was less of a fight and more me rejecting him.
Kisara. Don't worry. We'll find that girl, no matter what.
Yes. Let's.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
What?
Yeah!
Here we go!
Well?
Huh?
So then. Agreed.
Ugh.
So it won't be just Kisara and Lagiel? Dohalim's joining too?
Things have gotten strange, but I doubt I have much choice than to rely on you.
Worry not, Kisara. Just relax and leave this to me.
Right.
Okay. This one will be difficult to predict.
Prepare to be sealed! Tornado Drive! I'll grind you with it no further! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! I'll face you! Seismic Rupture! I'll grind you into dust! Stalagmite! Huh. Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Seismic Rupture! I'll grind you into dust! Can you take it? Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Seismic rupture! Stalagmite! You're mine! Elusive deity!
You did well. What?
Nice one!
Dohalim?
Sorry. Okay.
What?
Okay!
Defeated by Lagiel once again.
McGill's performance was very impressive. Who could have anticipated she'd have even stronger armor than before?
I'll need to make a note to train more for future bouts.
I think getting closer with Zare would be faster than training.
Hey, you're still hanging out at the library, right? Anything interesting happen lately?
Anything interesting? Well, I have found plenty of interesting new books to read.
Yeah? Like what?
Books on horticulture, culinary techniques, things like that. Recently, I've been diving into some new topics. I've gotten to know some of the other people at the library, and they've been recommending all sorts of new books for me to try.
So they're, like, book buddies, huh?
Yeah, exactly. Any book I choose for myself is going to be colored by my own preferences, so it helps to have some outside opinions. I'm broadening my horizons.
Yeah, great. Just don't spend too much time reading. It's not healthy.
Excuse me? You're the one who brought up the library. You just wanted to say that?
No, just... never mind.
Oh. Could it maybe be that you're lonely?
Huh? As if!
There's nothing wrong with that. I feel lonely sometimes too, being away from you guys. I think it's normal for friends to miss each other. But no matter how much I wonder what you're all doing out there, it's not like I can just pop over and see you.
Yeah, kinda hard to do that when we live in different realms.
But still, it's nice that we get to hang out from time to time, like now. Even if it is, you know, in the name of necessity. I'm always looking forward to seeing you all again, and that helps give me strength when I'm alone.
I've been looking forward to seeing you all again, too. I didn't realize we both felt the same way. All right, I'm gonna work my butt off when I get back to the Crimson Crows. I've got to be able to keep up with you, after all.
Just don't go overboard and get yourself injured.
It'll be fine. I'm far too tough to get injured that easily.
See? It's exactly that kind of attitude that I'm worried about. Ugh.
Got your face stuck in a book as usual, huh? What kind of stuff do you read, anyway?
All sorts of things. Ancient accounts, histories. Just recently, I was reading a book about astral arts.
So what's the point? Does this, like, make your astral arts stronger?
No. I just read because I like to learn. Though, it is also helpful for my research.
Research?
Mm-hmm. For example, I'm looking into whether it's possible to combine Danan magic with Renan astral arts. I'm also interested in the mausoleums and Dana's past.
Okay. I'll admit, I'm not totally following. But, is there a purpose to this research? Like a goal?
A purpose? Well, I guess there is something I'd like to try someday. I want to try writing my own book, instead of just reading what others have written.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. What kind of book do you want to write?
I have several ideas I've been thinking about, but most of all, I'd like to write about Danan magic. Leave as much of my knowledge behind as possible, you know? And also, if there are any other Danans out there who can use magic, like me, maybe that book could help me find them.
Wow, you've really thought this through. You're amazing, you know that?
What's gotten into you? I'll have you know that flattery won't get you anywhere.
Law is correct. All the knowledge you've gained on Danan magecraft would be lost if not made manifest. That book would serve as a guiding light to scholars for generations to come.
You're gonna embarrass me if you keep talking like that. It's no big deal. I just like to study, that's all.
I know what you mean. Whether books or art, there is an indescribable, fragrant allure to those things that have traversed the ages.
Yeah, who doesn't like the smell of old books?
Yeah, totally! They do smell, yummy, don't they?
What? La, please don't eat my books. Well...
No.
How about it? Dohalim? Where do relics come from? Well, that's an interesting title. I wonder what it has to say.
An intriguing question indeed. Where do relics come from, and where do they go? I'd love to learn our predecessors
don't move on their own, you know.
That's not what the title means.
What?
My thanks.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
What's that?
Here we go!
A little help!
Here I come! You picked the wrong fight!
Here I come!
Rip and tear!
You
got the advantage!
Good. Now we just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Rod Shion!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
More Zuko?
Keep calm and take them down!
Armor won't save you!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Ready! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory. Naturally.
The enemy wields arms too.
You'll soon see about that. Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be! Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Enemies incoming!
Then we'll take them down! Now you see what I can do!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Now! You're mine! Strike! Hurricane Thrust!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Lightning condemn!
Now! Take this!
Into the Thunderblade!
Soda!
I'm on!
Hold on to
Strike!
that.
Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Sighted! Thermal Render! Lightning! Not on my watch!
Rip and tear!
Flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Heal Force! Heal Force!
Double me! In an instant! Impact Frost!
We're good to go.
The girl's nowhere in sight.
If the Zeugles were gathered here, maybe she's nearby. Let's keep searching. Over there. Is that?
I was so scared. So you were hiding in the bushes. I'm glad we found you.
You were surrounded by Zeugles. Did you get hurt?
No, I'm fine. Thanks to you.
That's good. But what were you doing out here all by yourself?
I just wanted to repair my bracelet. I'm sorry.
Your bracelet?
You mean that one woven from grass? It does look tattered.
My mom wove this for me a long time ago, and this is where my dad gathered the grass for it.
So it's a keepsake from your parents.
But my brother accidentally stepped on it, even though it's so important to me.
That explains why you were fighting.
I just wanted to fix it, so I came here to gather more grass to weave it back together.
And did you find any?
Yeah, but I don't know how to weave. If Mom were here, she could show me.
Here, let me see that bracelet. And the grass, too.
Huh?
thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe. I was worried sick this whole time.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to fix my bracelet.
No, it's my fault. I know how important that bracelet is to you. I should have been more careful.
You won't believe this, but this nice lady wove it back together for me.
Huh?
I did. My older brother taught me to weave.
So not only did you find my sister, but you went out of your way to fix her bracelet, too? Thank you so much. I sure am glad you're here in Menancia. You're our savior.
I've done nothing special. Plenty of people in Menancia joined together to help. People in town were worried about you and helped with the search. Both Dahnans and Renans alike.
Vicente is amazing. I'm so glad we moved here. In any other city, my sister might have been lost forever. I can't thank you enough.
You two should both treasure each other. You're the only family you've got, and that's something special.
That's for sure. Thanks, miss.
Kisara.
No, please don't say anything. Not now, Dohalim. I simply do all in my power for the people of this realm. The realm my brother loved.
I see. This realm has a bright future ahead of it.
It certainly does.
Wow, Kisara. I'm amazed you know how to weave grass like that. You said you learned it from Miguel, right? It sounds like he really did teach you everything.
Yes. Just like that girl's mother. He used to weave grass into bracelets and necklaces for me back when we were kids.
Kisara?
Sorry, it's just... It occurred to me that something he taught me to make me smile is now bringing a smile to someone else's face. I know that I could never be as great as my brother.
You were the one who decided to fix the bracelet and find the girl.
Dohalim.
Miguel's dream is still alive thanks to you.
You're right. Thanks to meeting all of you, I can say my dreams are no longer just dreams.
Exactly. I couldn't even hope to count all the times I've been saved by your shield.
Yeah, Kisara. I can even do some housework now because you taught me.
You've always been a really good listener when I've got something on my mind.
And that one time I stained my clothes during a meal, I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't been there to help.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. It sounds like I've been helping all of you more than I realized. The ideals imparted to us can still be made a reality, but only by those who are alive now, in the present. I chose that path. There's still a long way to go, but for some reason, I feel radiant right now.
Oh? How very curious. Walking next to you, I feel the same way.
We finally made it.
Well... Huh?
Good.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the... Huh? Thanks.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
It's gotta be that book over there.
But it doesn't look like those Zeugles are going anywhere anytime soon.
We can't let the book get damaged. We have to get it back quickly.
No choice. Can't get out of this! Dark Orochi's Fury!
This one's mine! Raging Storm!
Swallow Dance!
Flame! Raging Render! You got
Do it! In an instant! Impact Claw! Mind freeze! They just sit still! Shia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Ignite! Orochi's Fury!
Now! Astral Energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory!
You're mine!
Naturally!
Dark Flame! Hurricane Thrust! Void Flash! Watch this! Take this! Now I'm real mad! Orochi's Fury!
Steel Dirt!
Oh, thank goodness. It's a little dirty, but it looks mostly unharmed.
As this book's knowledge is imparted to those who possess it, it may become a relic itself someday.
That's true. I feel like I found the answer to the book's question before I even read it. Relics sure are fascinating, aren't they, Dohalim?
Indeed. They're stimulating and teach us countless new things.
But we ought to return this one to its rightful place. Let's go back to Vicint, shall we? Books are easily damaged, so we've got to handle it with care.
You're the temperamental one here. You be careful.
Oh, shut up! Thunderblade!
Stop it! Stop it!
That's it! That's the book! Thank you so much.
It took us on quite the journey, but I think we were able to grow as a result.
Oh, right. That book was dropped before we found it. But it isn't seriously damaged, is it?
It looks to be fine. No pages are missing from what I can tell. The cover's a little scuffed up, but I can take care of that no problem.
Oh, good! Then this valuable text is back where it belongs.
Yeah, it's a relief the book made its way back. But more importantly, since you're the one who said you really wanted to read the book, nothing would make me happier than you giving it a read.
Well, like Dohalim said, it's already taught us the importance and appeal of relics. Really, I should be the one thanking you. But I'll definitely read it after you've finished restoring it.
Yes, I'll let you know once it's ready. I'd love to hear your thoughts.
I wonder when I'll be able to read that book. I can hardly wait to crack it open.
Once we've both finished it, we should share our thoughts on what it has to say.
Maybe I'll give it a read too.
Why bother? I'm sure you'll fall asleep after a few pages.
The hell I will! Just you watch. I'll show you I can do something if I set my mind to it.
Masks?
They left. What was that all about?
It sure doesn't seem like any sort of festival. I've got a very bad feeling about this.
The way they didn't seem to be listening to anything brings back some bad memories, huh?
What we saw at Volron's castle. You're right. Just what's going on?
And those masks.
Yeah. They look just like the iron mask I once wore.
We should find someone who can fill us in.
They're all wearing masks.
They aren't responding to anything we say. What's going on?
Maybe we can find someone without a mask. They're all wearing the same masks. Even the Renans. Hey, can you hear me? Hello? It's useless. What's going on? Do these come off?
Removing them should be our last resort. If the masks caused this, who knows what happens if we take them off?
Who is it?
Beifan? You're safe. What's happening? What was wrong with those people out front?
Well... A while back, some very odd folks showed up in town. They were all wearing masks, but there were both Renans and Dahnans among them. But that wasn't the weirdest part of the whole thing. Who do you think was leading them?
I don't know. Who?
Nazamil.
What do you mean? How could Nazamil be leading them?
It's exactly as I said. Only one person was wearing a different mask than the others, and it was her, no doubt about it. They called themselves Cal Basil.
The One Path.
They said they had come to bring peace. However, their methods made that very hard to believe. They started putting those masks on all the people here, and you saw what happened to them after that.
You mean you couldn't stop them? What happened? Where were the Darkwings?
Nazamil was using some astral art. It was nearly impossible to resist her.
I see. But you managed to slip away and hide here.
What is Nazamil up to? Turning people into her puppets with those masks.
They say they bring peace. And I guess technically, they can't fight if they're all being controlled like that.
Nazamil told us to be patient a little longer, didn't she?
Whatever is going to happen, it must be imminent. Do you know where they were headed?
Shinefall Woods, in Ganeth Harrows. I know it's odd, but when someone asked where they came from, that's where they said their base is.
They're not even trying to hide? Could it be some kind of trap?
We'll just have to go and find out. I see no other options.
Phase 1's coming along well. Soon, Phase 2 will come. Everything is going perfectly. Just you wait.
We've reached our destination. So, Alphen, how many of these mausoleums do you think we've sealed up so far?
Oh, I've lost track. We've been all over the world by now.
This journey's grown longer than I expected.
Say, Shionne, are you getting tired?
No, I'm fine. Why? Do I look tired? Have my clothes gotten a bit messy? Oh, or my hair. Or maybe I have bags under my eyes.
No, not at all. It's just as battle ready as ever. What I'm trying to say is, you're not forcing yourself to do this, are you?
What do you mean?
Just that maybe you'd rather live a calm life somewhere, you know? Away from fighting, where you can wear whatever you like.
Alphen, it sounds to me like you're misunderstanding something. I'm not forcing myself to do anything, okay? We're the only ones who can seal the mausoleums, right? I'm doing this because I want to. After all, I could hardly live in peace knowing the world's still in trouble. And these clothes? I wear them because I like them. I chose all of this for myself. This whole journey we're on, I want to be on it with you. To travel with you. That's why even now,
Well, that's good then. Sorry for the strange question.
Okay then. I guess that's the end of that. Come on, let's go, Alphen.
Right. Let's go, Shionne.
Hey!
Good.
Who?
Is this?
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Well...
Well?
Oh! Good! Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Oh! Sure.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
An owl picture book made with genuine feathers is sure to be exquisite.
And a much better use than making pillows for a certain someone. Right, Hootle?
Looks like they'll be holding that one against you for a while.
Indeed. My fate is sealed, I'm afraid.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Hmm? Right! Right!
Whoa!
Right. I doubt it'll ever leave the mausoleum, but better to take care of it before it has a chance.
We need to take another look. Let's see what we can do.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Could it be?
I bet that one could give me a decent workout.
You're planning to fight it alone?
No way! I need your help.
Hi, Hootle! That'll bring you down.
Take this!
Swallow dance!
Orochi Fury!
I'm just getting
started!
Hurricane!
Here!
Evil God! Storm!
It's go time!
Ice tornado!
We got flyers!
I've got it! Let a marksman
I'm
handle
not
it!
done! All yours! You're mine!
Here I go! All good things come to an end. That'll bring you down! Gusty nail!
You're finished!
Searing flame!
I'll incinerate them!
Reload! Illuminate the
Take this!
Here I go!
I'm not done! Stardust!
I'm
Void blast! Tear! Hurricane thrust!
Dance in the wind! In here!
Glacial strike!
Pierce evil! Breeze blade!
Take this!
Holy wrath! Too much to handle! Freezing
Void
storm!
blast!
Do it! Quiver throw!
Look sharp! Lightning
Tiger
Tiger
blade!
Blade!
The flames will roar!
Orochi Fury!
won't save us! Just get started! Together!
Megasonic thrust!
Air thrust!
Pierce!
Too much to handle!
Now! All it's reeling!
Take it down!
Almost there.
Don't let your guard down.
Megasonic thrust!
Radiant Pierce! If it's in the sky,
Here I
it's
come!
mine!
Swallow dance!
Dance in the wind! In here!
Here I come! Strike! Ignite!
The enemy is going
Take this!
all out!
Escape!
Glacial Spear!
Here we
Pierce
are!
evil!
Swallow dance! Here I come! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That takes care of the odd presence.
But the mausoleum remains a dangerous place. For now, let's report back on our progress and fill her in on the mausoleum status.
You finally made it.
How's this?
Right!
Come on!
Alphen?
I wonder what Hevrect 35 would say if they could see our world now.
Whatever their opinion, it would not change the fact that they entrusted us with the future of the Twin Worlds.
Even if you could ask Hevrect 35 what they think, their response would probably be too complicated anyway.
You're not wrong. I guess all we can do is press on and believe what we're doing is right.
I'm hungry! So hungry! I could eat a whole horse by myself!
I bet. Speaking of dinner, I think it's Shion's turn to cook tonight, right?
I believe so. Let's ask if she can get started sooner rather than later. If for no other reason than to set a law down.
What? Something wrong?
Hush. They sound quite excited about something.
From what I've heard, a lot of people have been copying Kagari and Notio's wedding ceremony from last year.
Yeah, it's a traditional Renin ceremony, but ever since they got married, it's gotten super popular, even among Danon couples.
The whole thing was just so lovely. It was my first time attending a wedding, but I can definitely see the appeal.
Lovely, yeah. Oh, and all the food they served was delicious too.
I know, there was so much food, but everything they served was carefully chosen. And you could taste the care put into every bite. And the flowers. The arrangement they chose for Kagari's bouquet was a perfect fit for her. Also, during the banquet after the ceremony, Kagari and Notio were telling me the whole story about how they found their new house. They said it was okay if it was simple and bare bones. They just wanted a warm place where they could spend their days together. I want that too. A joyous ceremony for a loving couple starting a new life together. I guess dreams really can come true. It was a perfect day.
Sounds like someone may have been taking notes.
No, it's not like that. Anyway, Kisara, how about you?
Me? Well, I certainly don't think marriage is the most important thing in life. That said, I'll admit having a wedding ceremony does seem nice.
Really? It sounds like you both feel the same way then. Oh, speaking of which, Kisara, do you remember what you said at Kagari and Notio's ceremony? About the bouquet toss?
You mean how if you can't catch a bouquet, you'll end up always being single and alone? Yeah, I'm sorry about that. As it turns out, that isn't true at all.
What? It isn't?
Apparently not. I actually just found out recently myself. I'm really sorry. I shouldn't have mentioned it without checking first.
This is quite an interesting conversation. In more ways than one.
Seriously? Who cares about weddings and all that kind of stuff? Let's go already! I'm starving!
If we must. Personally, I feel it's rather boorish of you to spoil their fun.
Hey! You guys talking about weddings?
Oh, you three are finally back. Yeah, it turns out weddings are all the rage these days.
I have heard the same. There is no denying that Notio and Kagari's ceremony was a delightful occasion, filled with warmth and understanding.
That's for sure. Even after the ceremony was over, Shion just kept going on and on about how nice it had been.
I don't know about that.
Really? I guess I never realized.
Law must be misremembering, that's all. Anyway, I've got a dinner to make.
Seems like it's a bit of a touchy subject for her. It would probably be best not to press her on it.
What is it, Alphen? Is something the matter?
No, sorry, I'm just realizing that there's so much I don't know. I had no idea that weddings were popular, that Shion was so interested in them. Any of it.
Don't let it get to you. Paying attention to such things is simply not in your nature.
Damn, Dohalim! Are you trying to cheer the poor guy up or rub salt in the wound?
No, it's fine, Law. Dohalim is right. Still, it's something I need to work on. Otherwise, it could get me into real trouble in the future. Maybe someday I'll, find someone I want to marry. If my bride is someone who cares deeply about the wedding ceremony, then that means it should be important to me, too. I don't want to use my own ignorance as an excuse to make my bride-to-be do all the planning. That would be a huge burden for one person to carry, right?
That may be the case, but I'm still not sure what you're getting at.
I just think that it's important to know about weddings. Not only weddings, but marriage in general. I need to learn more about them so I can be prepared. I want to do some research and fill in the gaps in my knowledge. That way I'll have the confidence to help out and make informed decisions when the time comes. But I've never done something like this before. I have no idea where to even begin. So...
You're saying you want us to help you out? You got it! To be honest, I don't really know that much about the subject myself, though.
Thanks, Law.
Oh, speaking of which, you should definitely make sure to ask Shion for help. There's probably nothing about nuptials that she doesn't know.
No. Sorry, but I, want to keep this a secret from her. Because, I'm doing this for my own benefit. So I want to do as much of it as possible on my own, without being a burden on anyone else. I realize I'm asking for some assistance from all of you guys, but I don't want to bother Shion with this. If I did, then I'd end up relying on her too much. I really want to avoid that. So, I want to do this research, but I also want to keep Shion from finding out about it. Can you help me?
Whoa, that was a whole lot of words. But I think I get what you're trying to say. You could have just said you don't want to cause trouble by not knowing anything, because you finally decided you want to marry Shion. Ow!
You need to work on your filter, Law. You don't have to say every thought that pops into your head. You aren't a little kid, are you?
Ah! Oh. Sorry.
My. Those growing pains can sure pack a wallop.
At any rate, I think I speak for all of us when I say we are sympathetic to your cause. We shall assist in your research and keep it to ourselves. You should go about this endeavor in your own way. If you do not wish to involve Shion at this time, then so be it. But be mindful that should she find out, you'll likely need to explain all of this to her.
The pursuit of knowledge is a noble one. I'm rooting for you, Alphen.
Thanks, all of you. I'm gonna take advantage of this opportunity to gather as much info as I can.
So, Alphen, what kind of information are you after first? What's the most important thing to know about weddings?
Flowers, maybe?
You know, Shion was saying something about bouquets.
What was that, Rinwell?
Nothing. I didn't say anything. I agree, though. Flowers that match the bride are a must.
They are, right? By the way, will our cover be okay? I don't want Shion to know what I'm up to.
We're good. Kisara's on Shion distraction duty, so we should have plenty of time. We'll make sure Shion keeps busy while you're gathering information. That way you should be able to keep it a secret from her.
Thanks. I don't mean to cause trouble for everyone just because of some weird whim of mine.
We don't mind, but be sure to explain everything to Shion at some point. So, you need info on flowers. What do you want to know exactly?
What kind of flowers are best for a wedding? If there are any special kinds you need? That kind of thing. White's the best color, right?
I think you should talk to an expert on the subject. Anyone come to mind?
Well, I don't know how much he knows about flowers, but Mahavar sailed around the world. Maybe somewhere on his travels he picked up some knowledge about flora.
He's taken us out on his ship lots of times, starting with our pursuit of Almeidrea. He's in Thistleum now, right? I'm pretty sure that's what Dohalim said.
Let's go see if he can help.
I was able to distract Shion. I hope she doesn't suspect anything.
That's great, Kisara. The way forward is clear now, thanks to you.
Yeah! Let's hurry and go ask Mahavar about the flowers.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can...
Hmm?
Yeah!
Wow.
Yeah!
Yes! Okay. What would be the best spot for a fishing pond?
How about asking everyone's opinion? Oh, but we're not supposed to let Dohalim know, huh?
Oh, that's not a problem. He's stuck in Pelegion, so we don't have to worry about him finding out. Sorry for the extra trouble, but asking everyone's thoughts is a good idea. I'll do that later.
Kisara?
Okay.
Yay!
Huh?
No way! Stop it!
Sorry. Judging from their reaction, I doubt anyone here would be happy to have a fishing pond.
Don't worry. We've got lots of other possible locations.
Alphen. Yeah, you're right. Plus, I think a fishing pond will be great for teaching children the joy of fishing.
All right. Let's head on to the next spot.
We've reached our destination.
Hey.
Huh? What'd you say?
Hey!
Wow. Hmm? Boy, it's tough to find a spot that checks all the boxes.
But through all of this, I've realized something. A fishing pond isn't just a safe spot to fish. It's also a place to relax and reflect. A pond may play an even greater role than I originally thought.
We've reached our destination.
All right. Oh, wow!
Hey!
Hey!
Huh? Yeah!
Yeah.
La?
Yeah.
Oh? Huh? La? Hey!
Whoa!
An embroidery class sounds like so much fun. What do you want to make?
I want to embroider an image of Poodle. It'll be the cutest thing ever.
I want to make something cool.
Maybe start by deciding what exactly that is. But I look forward to the finished products. Both of them.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Thank you.
All right!
Huh.
Oh? Well?
Oh!
Yeah!
Got it.
Yay!
I'm amazed that Gladys's donuts have spread all the way to Cyslodia.
They've become a true Calaglian delicacy, haven't they?
Imagine how great it'll be once we start getting the new kind made for Cyslodia.
It'll be great, sure. But I'm a little worried about the effect it's going to have on our funds.
Right. Sorry about that.
You finally made it. Hey there!
Watch it! Very nice. Yes.
Huh?
Ah!
Oh, wow!
Got it.
Yes!
Oh? Well?
Yes!
Thank you.
How about it? Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Moron!
Oh?
Yes! Yes!
Seriously? Huh? What happened to the other samples?
Sorry, Rinwell. I may have eaten a few of them. But hear me out. I tried really hard to stop at 3, but before I knew it, I'd had 6.
Even 3 would have been 3 too many.
I can't stop shaking.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
You did it!
All right!
Okay! Ah!
Yeah!
Huh? Okay!
Xion?
Yes.
I'm shocked that you voluntarily parted with the leftover donuts, Xion.
Hey, give me some credit. I already put some aside for myself. There were still more left, though, so I went along with Rinwell's idea.
What? When was this?
Figures. Nothing gets between Xion and good food.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here fast.
Hey.
Right.
I got it!
Yes.
Great! We owe Doc a lot.
It's nice having someone you can rely on. Let's collect our things.
Right.
Huh? You did it! All right!
Really now.
The thought of swimming in a fishing pond had never even occurred to me. But if it'll make the citizens happy...
Kisara, I don't think there's any need to force yourself to accept their input.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have...
I guess... Hey!
Hey! Sure. Right.
Yeah! I can't believe they cared so little about that kid. They didn't have to go chasing after him or anything, but at least do something.
I know how you feel, Law, but blaming them won't change the situation.
I know, but damn it, what were they thinking?
Yay!
All right.
Well...
No.
Yeah.
Hmm?
All right.
Well?
Right!
Medicinal herbs that use Zoogle parts to grow. Weird that plants like that exist, huh?
I bet the herbs originally grew in spots where Zoogle corpses decompose, providing the soil with extra nutrients.
Wow. You really do know everything, don't you?
It's just a guess. I'm hardly an expert on the subject.
They got me forced to
Illuminate the storm! Come forth, holy glimmer!
Megasonic Jump!
Come on, roll now!
Eagle
No,
Assault!
now it's your get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Right, next one! Come on,
Already
ready?
Orochi's Fury! How about this? Soaring Light Spear! Blazing Flame!
A comfortable win.
No choice. Here I come!
I can carve through armor!
No further! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
You hear it now! It's finished! Let's do it!
We got the advantage!
Good.
Just your actual art is truly incredible. Because every little bit helps, right? Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well. All good things come to an end.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
There you are. Looks like we found you before the Zeugles did. What a relief.
Who are you? I don't speak to Dahnans.
We came to find you. It's not safe out here, so we'll take you home. You live in the Fagin ruins, don't you?
Yeah, that's where I live, but I have no plans to go back yet.
Whoa, buddy, didn't you hear what we said? There's Zeugles out here. It's dangerous.
Oh, please. I can use astral arts. Why would I be scared of Zeugles? You're dense, aren't you?
Dense? Hey, get your little butt back here! Damn it, he ran off! Man, what a little jerk! We thought he was out here crying and trembling in fear.
We? You're the only one who said that, Law. Still, we can't just leave him.
Yeah, might as well go after him.
You don't give up, do you? I thought I told you I'm not going back.
Then will you at least tell us what you're doing out here in a place like this?
Fine, I'll tell you. I get the feeling you'll follow me all the way to Mosgul if I don't.
You're going to Mosgul? Why not go with some adults to protect you?
Because that would defeat the purpose. I must prove to my henchmen that I'm a reliable kingpin.
A kingpin? What the hell are you talking about?
I think he means the boss of some sort of gang.
Yeah, I got that, but who's the boss of what?
Ha! Listen up! I'm the kingpin of a certain organization in Mosgul with tons of henchmen at my disposal. But apparently I can't enter Mosgul now, so I can't see any of my henchmen.
If you know you can't enter it, then why are you heading there? There are powerful Zeugles around here. This is no place for children to play make-believe about henchmen and kingpins.
It's not make-believe! I must do this to show my henchmen in Mosgul that their boss is alive and well, and to maintain order within our organization. So I thought defeating some strong Zeugles near Mosgul would help.
You mean so your henchmen would hear about your exploits? And what exactly does your organization do, anyway?
You're too dense to understand, loser. And this discussion is over. See ya!
That son of a... I'm trying to play along, and he calls me dense? What a little... jerk!
Please don't pick fights with children, Law. Now that boy has run off alone again.
If you say so. Next time, he's not getting away.
Not today! Swallow dance! Aim for the weak carve through armor!
Lunar corruption!
Here I come! I'm not done!
By the understanding form!
Here I go!
Lightning
Can't get out of this!
That freaking does it! Sleep now!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
It was nice while it lasted.
Ignite!
I could do this all day.
You're mine!
Pieces! Fury! Got it! Now's our chance! Thanks for the healing. Watch your step, okay? Yeah, you too.
I'll
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Excited. One more.
Pierce through! Here I come!
By the
Orochi's Fury!
Ready to go!
Can't get out of this!
Gale Force! Glacial Spear! Pierce the Eagle! Freeze Thunder!
Megasonic Thrust!
Eagle Assault!
This one's all mine!
Glacial Spear!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Freezing Cold!
I'm not done! I can carve through armor! Megasonic Thrust! Azure Storm! I'll finish you here now! Talon Sword!
Far enough! They're not playing around!
Talon Hurricane! In a vine?
That'll bring you down! Nail Drop!
Come on, roll, man! Take this!
By the Eagle Flow! Lightning Condemn! Thunderbolt! Illuminate Magic Kazam! Holy Land! Here's a healing arc!
Inspiration! Time for
Orochi's Fury! Freezing Storm!
Azure Storm! Swallow Dance! Orochi's Fury! Ready to play! I've let you all down. You'll pay for that! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
You're my...
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Inspiration!
Raging Cascade!
Orochi's Fury!
I don't feel so good.
Hey, you alright?
I'll be fine.
No further!
I hope.
Are you trying to die? Take it easy!
Get out of there with the others!
Far enough!
Hydration Orb! Alright, it's showtime!
Orochi's Fury!
Just rip it out your orders! That'll bring you down! Holy Land! Let me show you what my art can do! Rise and shine!
You picked the wrong fight!
Megasonic Shattering! Attack time!
Falling behind!
Looks like this one's mine!
Like Ellen!
It looks like you got this one covered!
I'll finish you here and
Don't
now!
mind if I do! Radiant Spear! The enemy is going all out!
Savage Roar!
May 1,000 gales carry the trail!
Not today!
Gushy Nail! Healing Circle!
There you go!
I owe you, Theon. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Orochi's Fury!
Now or never!
No further! Azure Storm!
There! An opening!
Start with a punch, then land a kick, and you're history! Eat this!
Now, here I go! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
You're pretty strong for a Danon. Alright, fine. I guess I could let you join us. At the lowest possible rank, of course.
You still haven't even told me what your organization is. Ugh, whatever. Do you see how dangerous it is now, though?
Yeah. I'm not obtuse. I knew I wasn't safe on my own, but my friends are all stuck in Mosgul. That's what I heard, at least. Every day was so fun back on Lenegus. We formed our organization. I became the Kingpin.
So, you really just want to go see your friends? You could have just said so from the get-go, you know?
I understand how you feel. But what if your friends heard that you got hurt out here? They'd be worried. They'd try to come see you, and then they'd be in danger too.
Oh! That would be bad. I'm sorry.
But it takes courage to make it this far on your own. You may be a little big for your britches, but you are brave. I'll give you that much. With nerves like yours, I'm sure you'll see your henchmen soon enough.
You really think so?
Sure. But, you know, if you want to keep your spot as boss, you'll need more than just strength. You gotta be smart, though. If Mosgul's closed off, maybe you can find another way in. Think about it. And another thing. Treating Danons and Renans differently is a thing of the past. That's not gonna cut it anymore.
But all the adults I know are like that.
So adults are always right? Then why'd you leave the Fagin ruins? I'd say thinking independently is what got you this far.
I guess.
Listen, if you act like a bonehead leader, you'll end up hurting your henchmen. You've got a lot to work on if you want to avoid that.
I didn't know there were Danans like you out there. I guess there are a few things I could work on. I'm gonna work on myself and become the greatest leader. And then you can become one of my official henchmen. Did I say leader? I mean kingpin of my real official organization. But first things first, I gotta get back to the Fagin ruins.
There he goes, running off alone again.
If he runs into more trouble, I'll just save his skin again.
Talking to you really put a gleam in that boy's eye, Law. You know, you're actually pretty good at offering encouraging advice.
Hey, why do you sound so surprised? I do hope it helps him grow as a leader, though.
It looks like the boy's problems are solved, Law. Well done.
Damn straight! You've got a problem. Law's got you covered.
In that case, mind giving me a hand calculating our travel costs? I have records for everything, but it takes a while to add it all up.
Oh, math? That's different. No thanks.
Some help you are.
Hey, new equipment!
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I see. So you want to build a fishing pond, but you can't find a good location. Then how about here? It's surrounded by animals and nature. The perfect spot, huh?
Whoa, really? Kisara, this would be great.
Indeed. It would be easy for me to stop by, and we could arrange for a patrol to keep away any Zeugles.
Then the ranch will be protected too. That's two birds with one stone.
Then if it's settled, all that's left is preparations to build the pond.
No, wait a moment. As we've traveled around, I've seen other spots where I want to build a pond too.
Huh? But the other ones all had reasons that made them a bad fit for a fishing pond.
That's true. Still, I've realized the benefits of building fishing ponds there. I can't forget about all that at the drop of a hat.
All right, that certainly sounds like your way of thinking. And let's think again about each spot.
No, I plan to build fishing ponds in all of the sites we visited. That will cost more money, of course, but I'll find a way to save it up.
all of the sites? That's one big job. All right, I'll see this through to the end too, Kisara.
I can help with building the pond here. I'm no stranger to physical labor, after all.
Thanks. I'll ask for your help when I need it. My dream still has a long way to go. Still, I'd love to have a spot where I can fish in the ocean someday too. Or maybe I'm just getting greedy now.
I think it's good to have a lot of dreams.
I had no idea you were planning such a thing.
I apologize for not telling you. I didn't want to trouble you. It's merely a small dream of mine.
Oh, it is no small thing. Creating a space for people to connect is truly magnificent. I'll be sure to visit the fishing pond once it has been completed.
By all means. I'll gladly teach you the joys of fishing when you do.
I don't see any masked people wandering around.
Luckily, this place is fairly secluded. It seems Cal Basil's influence hasn't reached it yet.
This might go well in that new recipe.
Can't wait to see what you make.
You're the one making it. Finally. What is it?
I found an ingredient for that new recipe. Mahavar, can we have a minute?
Oh, Alphen! How you been? What's with the serious face?
I've come to glean some of your worldly knowledge. Do you know what kind of flowers are best suited for a wedding ceremony?
Flowers? For a wedding?
Yeah. Do they need to be a special kind? Any practical information you have would be helpful. I think some kind of pretty white flowers would be best.
Whoa there, hold on just a minute. I'm glad you thought of me for advice, but... You know, I'm not really the flower type.
Oh, can't you remember anything? It's super important.
If the flowers are for a wedding, then why not just use whatever kind of flowers the bride and groom both like?
There's no particular type that I like. Heck, I barely even know the names of any flowers.
Wait, Alphen, it's your... I think I get it now. In that case, I'll give it some more thought. Maybe... Nah, that's all wrong. Oh! There's a Calaglian legend that's perfect for this kind of thing.
A legend?
Yeah, they say there's a rare flower that grows only in Calaglia. The legend goes that if you wear it, you'll be happy forever.
Really? I never heard that one.
Now that you mention it, I think I read about that flower before.
If you ask the Calaglians, I'm sure they could tell you more.
Then it's probably quickest to ask the Crimson Crows for info.
Thanks, Mahavar. I knew I could count on you.
Same goes for you. I won't press you for details on your plans, but good luck.
Thanks. See you around.
A flower that makes you happy when you wear it. What a beautiful legend for Calaglia to have.
It may be difficult tracking down real information about the legend, though. It sounds more like an ancient fairy tale.
We'll have better luck if we ask people in the area where the flower can be found. I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Oh, hey!
Right. Law?
Yeah! No way. Was it really such a bad gift? I thought everyone liked getting new gear.
Keep your chin up. Finding the perfect gift is no easy task.
How about adding a cute design to the piece? Like a cat or an owl?
Oh, that's all I've got to do?
I don't know if the solution is quite that simple.
That was quite the little adventure we went on. Nazamil lived here for a time, didn't she?
With her father, yeah. Though, it sounds like she was basically on her own.
And now she's alone again. By her own choice this time.
She'll stay that way if we don't find her.
You're right. We can't turn our backs on her. We have to show her what being a good friend means.
Agreed.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped.
Huh? Well?
That boy's anxieties seemed sufficiently eased. Hmm? What's the matter, Xion?
I used to be afraid of handing things to people. If I accidentally touched them, I'd end up hurting them. But it's different now. That boy's hand was warm.
The food you cooked warmed it. And not just his hand, but his heart, too.
I hope you're right.
I realized something from this experience. Kids tend to take a liking to you, don't they?
You think so? I think it's just because the donuts turned out well. At any rate, I'm glad that we were able to share Calaclia's specialty with more of the world, and that I could personally hand it to so many people. I didn't know human touch could be so warm.
Yeah, that feeling of warmth really stays with you, too. But anyway, I guess that's the end of our donut sharing. Speaking of which, I haven't even tried one yet.
Don't worry, I saved some for you.
Thanks. I'll try one right away. Man, that's tasty. Knowing how much effort you put into them makes them taste even sweeter.
You might be exaggerating a bit. Still, I like seeing people so happy. That's one more recipe under my belt. Maybe next I should invite a lot of people over for a big dinner party.
That's a great idea. I'll help you prepare when the time comes.
I'll take you up on that offer. I'll have to practice making some delicious dishes until then. That way I'll be able to make and eat whatever I want, whenever I want.
Talk about an ulterior motive. But it's good that you're able to touch so many people, both literally and figuratively. Those donuts you made were really good, Xion. I can understand why they made all those kids so happy.
Thanks. Hey, Alphen. I was wondering, what if, and this is a pretty big if, what would you think if I said I wanted to open my own donut shop?
Huh? Really?
No, it's not that it's something I really want to do. It's just that I remembered something Rinwell said to me. She said, if you're going to sell donuts, I'm sure Alphen would be right there with you.
She said that? Well, yeah, I guess she was right. Whatever you decide to do in life, I'll be there to support you and help in any way I can.
Alphen, are you saying...
But you know, if we ever really open a store, I want to make and sell my own donuts too.
Wait, Alphen?
Oh, that's it. What if we made spicy donuts? Wouldn't those be the trendiest donuts ever?
Are you crazy? Yuck! It's my store, so I'm only going to sell donuts that I think are good.
In that case, I'll just have to make some spicy donuts that you think are good.
You know, Alphen, you can be really stubborn when you want to be.
I'm not the only one. So, what do you think? Are you gonna hire me at your donut shop?
Well, I guess I can take your application under consideration. Just one type of food allowed us to connect with so many people.
And those connections led to even more.
All the more reason for us to cherish each new bond we make.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say. What's this thing?
Hello.
How about it?
Agreed. Let's go see Avakir.
Discussion is fine and all, but I don't think we'll reach a solution anytime soon.
Indeed. But I have no doubt he will jump at the opportunity to help.
You really trust Avakir, don't you?
He and I have a long and storied history. I know him very well.
We've reached our destination.
Joe!
All right?
Hi.
Well... No.
Sounds good.
Hey.
Huh? Yeah. Well... Dahalim!
Yes.
Imagine that. Using Zoogle parts to make instruments.
Using solid materials like fangs and bones adds a beautiful depth to the sound they produce.
Makes sense. Guys with extra thick skulls always make the best sound when I punch their faces.
Come on! There's no way that's true!
You think so?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I think that's everything we need.
How's this? Okay. Sure.
Yeah!
Thank you.
Do.
Nice!
Do.
Yeah.
You must be excited to play music with your friends again.
It's an opportunity I never thought I would have.
I think it's because you were finally able to talk openly with her.
I would be overjoyed if our relationship could return to the way it once was.
Oh?
What? I see.
Right.
Good. Well?
Yeah.
Good.
Give me a break. Oh?
Is that so?
Sure.
Well?
Huh?
Good. There are more people willing to help than I had anticipated. The outlook is good.
You've got a way with words, Dohalim. If it was anyone else, half these people wouldn't be here.
What? Hello.
Hey!
Well?
I tried to rally some support by myself, but no luck. You have a real knack for it.
I find it is vital to first acknowledge others' opinions and strengths. If you focus on only what you need, no one will wish to aid you.
I see. I'll try that next time. Yeah.
Why, you?
Enough.
Hey. Yes.
Yes!
You did well back there, Shion. Your technique has improved.
I followed your advice from earlier, and it worked just like you said. But it still feels strange to me. Speaking directly and getting right to the point has always been more my style.
Hello.
Oh? Yes. Yeah.
Your method is effective as well. You're better at winning hearts and minds than you give yourself credit for.
Thanks. Coming from you, that does give me a little more confidence. Wait a minute. You just used your method on me. Wow, you are good at this.
It really is something to behold. Only problem is, he does it without realizing.
All I did was speak honestly.
You finally made it.
So, Law, what have you been up to with the Crimson Crows lately?
Well, all sorts of things. Keeping Zeugles in check, hauling supplies, whatever people need me for. Most of it's manual labor, but one time they sent me to find some kid who'd run away from town.
Sounds like they really rely on you.
I don't know about that. The kids like me, at least. I've also escorted some traveling merchants from time to time.
More and more merchants are traveling between the realms these days, after all.
Yeah, that's right. The other day, I was even hired to escort this lady who works as a traveling peddler.
Knowing you, you were probably fawning over her the whole way there.
I'd never do that. This was a job, you know. Took it seriously and got her from point A to point B. Or, well, I guess maybe I put in a bit more effort than usual. 'Cause guess what? She had a special token of her gratitude for me.
A special what? And you accepted it?
Oh yeah, that sweet, sweet gratitude.
Excuse me? Oh my gosh, Law! How is that taking it seriously? Oh, you're the worst!
Huh? What are you getting mad at me for? Aren't I allowed to enjoy a few apples?
What? Apples?
Yeah! I couldn't eat them all myself, so I shared some with the kids in town. They loved them.
Ugh. You did that on purpose, didn't you? Don't even talk to me anymore.
Huh? Hey! What'd I do? I'm totally lost, man.
You might want to, think about how things are gonna sound before you say them. Tilsa, I didn't know you'd come back here.
Yeah, I switch off between here and Pelegion. What's with you, Elfin? You in some kind of trouble?
No, not exactly. I'm looking for a certain flower. I heard that a flower that makes you happy when you wear it grows around here.
A flower that what? It sounds like crazy talk.
It's supposed to be rare and only grows in Calaglia. You haven't heard of it?
Rare, huh? It could be that one flower. You know, the white one that grows in the Iglia wastes.
Oh, that one. I've certainly never seen it anywhere else, but I didn't know it had that kind of legend attached to it. So why do you need this flower that makes you happy anyway?
I'm, doing some research on wedding ceremonies. I don't know anything about them, so I thought I'd start by looking into bouquets. In my research, I heard about a perfect flower that grows in Calaglia, so I decided to track it down.
I see. Wedding ceremonies, huh? If you're looking into that kind of thing, I assume you...
You've got your reasons, right, Alphen? I wish nothing but the best for you. The area where that flower grows has been full of Zeugles recently. They may have trampled all the flowers fled.
Guess we'll just have to go and see. Thank you for all the information.
Hang on, why are Tilsa and Nath grinning like fools?
You figure it out. You think maybe he wants the flowers to make a bouquet? To give to someone?
You mean Alphen? You planning on making someone special the happiest woman in the world?
Wait a minute, I never said anything like that. I'm simply trying to learn more about weddings.
You traitor! I'm supposed to be the first, then it's your turn!
No, you're misunderstanding. It's really not like that. Nath, back me up here.
If we're jumping to conclusions, then just ignore that ignoramus and go off to find the flowers. But be careful.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Wait, Alphen! Ah, damn it!
Let's head to the Iglia Wastes. We might get to see the actual flowers we could use in a bouquet up close and personal.
Right. I just hope Zeugles haven't destroyed them.
Hmm?
There. Guess I misread the landing.
There it is. That's our target.
No choice.
Raging
You're mine!
Hey,
when did I get so popular?
Air thrust! A freezing
Megasonic thrust!
Ice tornado! Dance in the wind! A freezing
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me! Enemies incoming!
Azure Storm!
Then we'll take them down!
Good job, Rinwell.
You know, I feel like my astral arts have really improved recently.
Your studies are paying off.
Swallow dance!
In a bind?
Hydration! Illuminate yourself! Come forth, holy glimmer!
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this together, Alphen.
My astral energy! Raging cascade! More incoming!
No escape! Here!
All
mine! Burn in hell!
Magic is in! I never miss!
Dust to dust! Movement!
Blah, blah, blah!
In a bind?
Eat this! Lunar blast!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Strike! Megasonic thrust! Here! Rebel's all mine!
Looks like you're doing well, Law.
Of course! I'm always doing well! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
They really are beautiful flowers, but they've all been trampled, like we feared.
There are a few that aren't harmed. So these are the flowers that can make you happy. Got it. Learned something new.
It was nice to see the real thing. Since we took care of the Zeugles that trampled them, they should grow back soon.
You're right. If someone wants them for a wedding bouquet, they'll probably be able to pick some here. Though it may take a while for enough to bloom for a whole bouquet. Something wrong, Rinwell?
It's nothing. I just had a lonely thought.
Lonely?
I was imagining your wedding. Your bride might be someone very close to me. A dear friend. This was just a thought, remember? But if it is someone like that, I'd naturally be overjoyed for two people I love. But at the same time, I'd probably feel a little like I was losing my closest friend.
Rinwell.
Alphen, if it does turn out that way, you have to promise me you'll take care of her forever. Look at me. I can't even picture it without welling up.
Rinwell, I haven't made any decisions about my future. So you should put thoughts like that out of your head. But you really care about that friend of yours, don't you? I'm sure if this friend heard what you just told me, she'd be very happy. I feel like I should thank you. Thanks, Rinwell.
You're welcome. I'm sorry for wasting your time with my crazy thoughts.
No, it's okay.
Oh, and I had another idea. When a bride throws the bouquet, only one person can catch it, right? I always thought that was unfair. Maybe you can do something about that. Like, give one flower to each person or something.
Isn't throwing the bouquet part of the fun? If you hand out flowers instead, then won't some people be disappointed?
You may be right. Maybe there's some other way. What do you think, Hootle? Hootle and I will talk it over. If we come up with something good, then maybe it'll take off. Hey, Hootle! Think we could discuss that bouquet we were talking about earlier?
Sounds fun. What did you want to talk about?
Shion! Nothing. We were just playing around.
Really?
Oh. Always good to be back in familiar territory. Looks like someone needs our help.
Good grief, you're such a softie. Fine, let's go ask them what they want.
You're pretty carrying yourself.
Hey.
What was that?
Got it.
I hope Tilsa's okay.
No need to worry about her. Like Nath said, she's probably just busy with work.
For now, let's see what Grenar wanted to talk to us about. Hey.
What?
What?
Got it.
We finally made it.
Hey. By the way...
Huh?
Got it.
Alphen.
Right.
Right.
Is Nazamiel really out here somewhere? These woods are pretty huge.
This is the only lead we've got right now. We'll search this place from top to bottom if we have to. That food there looks pretty tasty.
Yep, we can fix that new recipe with it.
I eagerly await the final result.
You're...
Could it be?
Huh.
My apologies.
Right.
Yeah. Got it. I hope we can find someone connected to the Hildress family.
I don't know. If that woman's anything to go by, we may not find much useful information.
If we could at least learn what the family was like at the time. Presumably, it was a big part of Nazamiel's life.
okay. Good, good.
Huh. Well...
Fool!
Sure.
Ah!
It's strange. I understand someone wanting to cling to their beliefs, but their story otherwise seems baseless.
I feel the same way. Let's gather more information. Hey! Huh? Hmm? Hmm...
Oh yeah? We can't find any information.
Urwagil was the former lord of Ganeth Harrows. Surely someone in this city was connected to him. Hey!
Pardon me?
Great!
Very well.
Sure. We may not have learned much, but we've seen that Nazamil clearly had no one she could trust. She was given an education and lessons in etiquette, but that isn't what she wanted. She needed kind words, a shoulder to cry on, a comforting embrace when she was lonely.
Shion, why don't we try asking some children? It's a long shot, but maybe we can learn something about any friends she might have had.
Hey! Huh?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Sure.
Yeah. Huh?
What? Damn it.
Son of a...
Just great. Hey.
All right.
Well...
Sure.
Huh?
Got it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm grateful.
It's only been a year, but in every city we visited, reconstruction efforts seem to be progressing well. It's encouraging to see everything coming together like this.
That's true. But even then, some nations are progressing better than others. And each still has its own set of problems.
Reconciliation between Renans and Dahnans has only just begun. There are still many issues to work through.
Yeah, but still, it's pretty exciting to see what shape the world's gonna take, you know?
Hope is always a good thing to have. We might even start to see beautiful cityscapes like the Sints in every region.
Who knows? Maybe as Dahnan and Renan cultures start to overlap, we'll see all kinds of new books and tools.
People will probably develop new dishes and recipes to try too. Oh, and innovative new fashion designs.
Yeah. From now on, everyone in this world will have their own hopes and dreams to pursue.
And for our part, we'll have to do our best to assist in any way we can to help those dreams become reality.
Well, yeah, that goes without saying. So what about you, Dohalim? What sort of things do you want to see in the new world?
If I had to choose, perhaps a new kind of instrument. I've always wondered if it would be possible to create an instrument that functions as wind, string, and percussion all in one. If so, it would surely open a door to new musical possibilities.
Maybe that's a door best left closed. This memorial is here for those who died under Renan rule.
Yeah, like my dad.
Speaking of Zephyr, what happened to that ring, Law? I don't see you wearing it.
Oh, my dad's ring? I don't have it with me right now.
What? Why not? It's a special memento, isn't it?
Sure, but, it's heavy. I'm tired of carrying it around all the time.
You're saying a ring is too heavy for you? Or is that an excuse because you misplaced it?
Of course not. It's around. Somewhere.
Right. So where exactly is it then?
Well, I guess...
I knew it! I'll help you look for it. It's a special memento to remember your mom and dad by.
You don't need to bother. It's okay.
Stop trying to hide your feelings. I'm sure someone's seen it. Let's ask around.
You pick up on the strangest things. Always sticking your nose in others' business. I appreciate the thought, but...
Did you say something, Law?
No, nothing. No.
Yeah. Thanks.
Uh-huh. Well...
Seriously?
Okay. Afraid I can't. Huh?
Well... Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Seems like no one knows anything.
Can we please just give up already, Rinwell?
It's unlike you to give up so early, Law. When in doubt, it is best to return to your roots.
Agreed. Let's return to the memorial and take some time to think. Zephyr's memento is too precious to just abandon.
I see.
Dohalim?
Oh.
Huh?
What?
Huh? Yeah.
You can make ceramic dishes all by yourself? Wow, Dohalim, I'm impressed.
Music, antiques, and now pottery? Just how many hobbies do you have?
The world is full of curiosities. One can never have too many interests.
Say, maybe we should pray at the memorial while we're out and about. We can ask that Zephyr and the people of Calaglia continue to rest in peace.
That's random. Why now?
Hearing everyone's stories made me remember a lot about Zephyr. He was respected by everyone, not just us. He really helped them.
Yeah. I could never measure up to my dad.
Let's take a moment to say a prayer then. A moment of silence.
Dad, what did you want me to do with that ring? Nathan and the others gave it to me, but then... I'll never be a leader like you. I can barely even look after myself. Someday I want to be the kind of man who will make you and Mom proud, but... I don't know when that day's gonna come. Do I even deserve to carry your prized possession? Everyone expects me to be just like you. Shouldn't it belong to someone who can carry on your legacy as a leader? I don't even know anymore. Dad, if you were alive, what would you tell me now? Dad? What in the world? Hey, what the hell is wrong with you? I just wanted to talk, and here you're coming out swinging! Fine, damn it! I get how it is. You want to talk with your fists, and I'll answer with mine! It was that frickin' does it!
Talent door! Tusk cannon!
Inspiration! I could do this all day! That frickin' does it! Talent hurricane!
Talent door!
That frickin' does it! Talent hurricane! First strike! I'm on it!
Talent door! Tusk cannon!
Watch it! Crumble! Talent hurricane!
Don't burn
Watch
yourself! Talent storm!
Inspiration! I could do this all day! Inspiration! I could do this all...
See this?
Dust to dust! Talent hurricane!
Thunder punch!
That frickin' does it!
Oh, just quiet down!
First strike!
Don't burn yourself!
Take this!
Talent storm!
Burn!
Tusk cannon!
Tectonic punch! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Armor won't save you! I'm on a roll now! Inferno punch! Tectonic punch! Inspiration! Time for one more! I'm on a roll now! Eagle dive! Dust to dust! Talent hurricane!
You do not want to make me angry! Exploding fist!
I'm on it!
Brace yourself! Get lost! Exquisite thunder punch!
Inspiration! I could do this all day!
See this?
Inspiration! I could do this...
Thunder punch! Exploding fist!
Inspiration! I could do this all day! Inspiration! I could...
Thunder punch! Hold on tight! I'm on the ground! Don't burn yourself!
Talent! That frickin' does it!
Don't burn yourself! See this?
Inspiration! I could do this all day! I could do this all day!
See this? Talent
Watch
storm!
it!
See this? Thunder punch! Hold on tight!
It's shattering of pieces! Attack time!
See this?
Inspiration! I could do...
Don't burn
frickin' does it!
Oh, just pipe down!
Dust! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Law? Are you okay?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was spacing out.
I thought you were deep in prayer. But were you actually asleep?
No, I was awake. It was kind of like I was dreaming, though. I daydreamed that my dad beat me up. Maybe that means I should stop being so wishy-washy about this ring stuff.
Wishy-washy?
I think it's time for me to come clean. Look, the truth is, I know exactly where the ring is.
What? You mean you didn't misplace it?
No. I crammed it in a drawer in Nath's room.
Why would you do that to a memento of your dad?
I did it because it's a memento of my dad. Everyone here misses him. They want another amazing leader just like him. But I'm not ready for that. All those expectations have turned into a burden.
Oh. So is that what you meant when you said the ring's too heavy to carry around?
Yeah. It was my dad's prized possession. Wearing it makes me feel like I'm taking on his whole legacy. I realize Nath is in a better position to take over Dad's legacy as a leader.
I had no idea. I'm sorry, Law. I didn't know you were struggling like that.
It's fine. I should have said something. Maybe I just wanted to push all my struggles onto someone else. That daydream of getting beat up by my dad woke me up.
So what will you do with the ring?
I'll go talk to Nath. I can't keep making other people deal with my issues.
Law, it's good that you were able to see your father again. Even if it was just a dream.
I guess. We got in a fistfight, but that's just like him. Or just like the two of us, maybe. Nath, are you free? It's about Dad's ring.
Oh, that? You left it lying around in here, but I put it somewhere safe. Don't worry.
Huh? I didn't just leave it lying around.
It's fine, just take it already. It's your ring, right? Don't lose it again.
Right. I won't ever let go of it again.
Is it still heavy? The ring, I mean.
Kinda, but now I understand. I'm always the same me, whether I have the ring or not. There's no way now to know what Dad would have wanted. I just have to do whatever I can.
Yeah. The Law I know would never bother to think too deeply about something.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Looks like he's overcome his worries. What was he even worried about anyway?
If he didn't stop being so indecisive, I thought Zephyr might come back from the dead to beat some sense into him.
I wouldn't put it past Zephyr. Uh-oh. He'll hear us if we talk too loud.
He pretended not to notice, but I'm pretty sure Nath knew I was worried about something.
That makes sense. He seems to know you really well.
Yeah, though maybe he knows me too well. It can get kind of annoying that I can't hide anything from him. Not much I can do about that, though. After all, he's known me since I was a little kid.
I haven't known you as long as he has, but it sure seems easy to understand what you're thinking.
Oh yeah? Then what am I thinking about right now?
That you're hungry?
Who do you think I am, Shion? No! Actually, I was thinking about how I need to take good care of this ring. For both my dad and my mom.
Definitely. If you ended up losing it for real, we'd have a seriously hard time finding it. Not only that, but I'm sure Zephyr would be furious.
Oh, he was.
Huh?
Nothing. You don't have to worry, though. I won't let go of it again.
Yeah, I can tell. Do you think you're ready to wear the ring now?
I think so. It seems smaller than when my dad had it.
Maybe you've just grown into it.
How's this?
Let's go!
No. So then... my thanks.
Being passionate about your hobbies is all well and good, but just how far do you intend to take this obsession?
It is an unending quest for perfection. Indeed, the very essence of the path of a potter.
Dohalim.
Well, I'm sure that everyone will be able to use whatever wonderful dishes you end up making.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Lost!
You're mine! Orochi's Fury! Inferno Punch! Megasonic Thrust! Orochi's Fury! Swallow Dance! Now get the groove! Orochi's Fury!
Lost! Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Okay, done!
Who's next? Pesky airborne scoundrel!
It sounds like a job for yours truly!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
We won that by a mile!
Go no further! This one's mine! Not much longer to go!
Come on, one final push!
Let's do this together, Alphen!
Look sharp! Lightning Thunder Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Gotta break through!
I never miss! This one's mine!
Orochi's Fury!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Thunder Blade!
Well, looks like there's nothing wrong with my equipment. That's a relief.
Alphen always acts like that when it comes to weapons and stuff.
Oh yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Huh?
Out of our way!
Now you see what I can do!
This one's mine!
You're mine! I'll incinerate them! You're mine! First strike! Orochi's Fury!
Here! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Still!
Sion, can you take care of them? Look sharp!
Lightning Thunder Blade! That takes care of all the dangerous Zeugles. The young man in Thistleum should be able to pick flowers in peace now.
Awesome! Let's go let him know.
Right.
Yeah!
Right. Yeah.
We didn't learn much about Nazamiel, but that could just mean she was hidden away while she grew up.
Why don't we share what we know with the woman who worked for...
No backing down! Take this! Orochi can't get out of Orochi Fury! First strike! How dare you apart! We got the advantage. Good. Just have to make sure we keep it. Don't worry, because Law's on.
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
The heavens must be smiling.
No backing down! Daybreak
No escape!
This one's mine!
Ignite! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Firmament
My
Center!
turn!
Flame of Fury!
It got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Orochi Fury! All yours!
Now!
A victory for the ages.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Did we really just spend that much? Much money?
Careful. Someone's there.
What? Really? I guess we can take this?
The Snake Eyes. What are they doing here? And those masks.
Wait.
Almost no response. Just like the people in Niez. It must be the masks, right?
Most likely. The Snake Eyes want Renins in power again. Normally they'd have attacked us or called for backup by now.
And the masks are powerful enough to pacify even them. What has Nazamiel started?
I don't know. But we don't have enough information to speculate. I see what looks to be a mausoleum. Not a bad place to use as a base.
Let's hope Nazamiel is there too. Come on.
Nazamil, now! Hurry up and kill him now!
The great and terrible Waterlord relying on the strength of another? How utterly pathetic.
What the hell have I been keeping you for all this time? Do something, Nazamil! Now!
Someone who clings to others' strength is not qualified to wield power or reap its benefits. Die.
It is just for the strong to dominate over those who are weaker. Being different is meaningless in the face of sheer power. And yet, the one who taught me that still died in the end. The truth is that people will always doubt, hate, and reject anything that's different, including me.
We're investigating the mausoleum, aren't we? Let's go!
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
How about it?
You did it!
Hmm?
I guess...
So, that enthusiastic admirer of yours from Lenegus relocated to Polygion.
In truth, I have quite a few obsessive devotees. I'm often badgered for handshakes and the like. It can be a nuisance at times. Though they mean well, it makes it difficult to go about my business in peace.
The work you've done has managed to win over Dahnans and Renans alike. It's pretty amazing that people's respect for you can even overcome their preconceived biases.
I suppose I should be honored, but I find my feelings about it are complicated.
Huh?
Hey!
Sure.
Well? Huh?
Mm-hmm. Yes!
Yes. Hmm? Got it.
Well? Okay. The mutual consideration, though... to share is something our new world will need going forward.
The power of love, you mean?
If you want to put it bluntly, sure.
We finally made it.
That can't be!
Sorry.
No.
Okay.
Very good.
That woman didn't seem to know that Nazamiel's mother was a Dahnan, even at that age. Nazamiel was kept out of sight for all but a handful of the Hildreth family's staff.
She really wasn't exaggerating about her upbringing. My heart hurts just thinking about it. If she were here right now, I'd want to scoop her up and give her a big hug.
The next time we see her, we need to let her know how much she means to us.
Dohalim, I've been thinking about how you've been bringing together the refugees from Lenegis all by yourself. It's incredible.
Right? It sounds like you've got a lot to deal with, but I never hear you complaining. Way to go, man!
Each thoroughfare is a river. The aimless wanderers its flotsam. The rapids become deafening in their ceaseless roar.
What are you talking about? Is there a dangerous river in Pelesian or something?
No, that was Dohalim's somewhat idiosyncratic way of complaining.
Huh? Which part?
The deafening rapids represent the troubled voices of the people here. He has to listen to their woes every single day, so I suppose he must get tired after a while.
Okay. Though, to be honest, even with it explained, I'm still not sure I really get it.
My hand extended to carry any burden, receiving but pebbles.
He wants to help them solve their problems, so he listens to their concerns, but they only ever bring him small, trivial matters.
How did you get all of that?
Suspended outside your window, sunlight caught on sodden shadows. 'Tis no cause for shame.
Wow, it sounds so mysterious. What's this one about, Kisara?
In this case, the sodden shadows would be laundry. One of the Renans must have complained about wet clothing that some Dahnan hung out to dry. He's expressing the frustration he feels at having to listen to such petty grievances all the time.
Yes, your inferences are correct. As a man in my position, I find it difficult to speak my mind. Looking back, my achievements in Menancia truly would have been impossible were it not for your assistance. I find I am quite inadequate on my own.
Dohalim, you're a hard worker. You should be proud of that. I'd be glad to lend an ear to your complaints anytime.
Great courage is needed to travel the long road ahead. You, as ever, are my courage.
Dohalim? Yes. Let's continue to travel it together.
I don't think I need that one explained to me.
I still don't get it.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
Hey!
Sorry.
All right.
That Renan girl seemed like she was hiding something.
Everyone has their secrets, even children.
For now, let's focus on finding her.
Someone may know where the girl went. We should try asking kids around town if they know anything.
Huh? Thanks.
We still don't know where she went, but I think we've gotten the picture.
Yeah. Her astral energy is weak, so she's been ostracized by the Renans.
So when the Danan girl acted like she could use astral arts, it could set her off.
Wait, Alphen. I have an idea. The Renan girl is good with jewelry, right? So maybe if we give her some materials to make necklaces with, it would help them become friends.
Worth a shot. After all, most people are happy when others show interest in what they like.
Besides, I don't want her to feel trapped, just because Renan values say someone's aptitude with astral energy determines their worth. I want her to know that she can focus on what she enjoys and be herself.
We should relay that message and give her some supplies for her art.
Then that settles it. First, let's gather supplies. Now that I think about it, a book I once read had some information about materials used in Danan necklaces, so I know where we can start.
Once we've got everything, let's take them to the Danan girl and fill her in on our plan.
It isn't easy being different. That's something Nazamil and I know all too well, which is all the more reason to do everything we can to help that girl.
I can relate too, but I'll let Rinwell take the lead on this one.
I agree. This seems important to her.
That was quite the little... adventure we went on.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our...
Those are all the materials we need for the necklaces.
Let's take everything back so she can get started.
We brought materials for the glaze. How's the quality?
Oh, you can make great glaze out of this. Terrific!
Now you can finally make the pottery of your dreams, Dohalim.
My dreams. Right.
Is something wrong?
I thought about the reason his pottery is so beautiful. Why it's so fresh and attractive. It's because each piece fuses and combines multiple materials from foreign lands. A single dish reveals to us a new world beyond the walls that once closed us in.
You mean his pottery is only possible because we're now able to travel freely between the realms?
Yes. His pottery is the symbol of a new era. I hope to create a piece like that too.
You look so happy, Dohalim.
I am. I feel like a new door has opened for my pottery. My creative desires are welling up like a mountain spring from within. Now to create something with my own two hands. A new form of pottery befitting our new world.
That's it! Now pour that energy into the clay. Use my kiln when you're ready to fire your piece.
Ah, the kiln. Right, the kiln. Oh dear.
Huh? What's wrong now?
To create new pottery for the new world, a new kiln befitting the new era is also necessary.
What? Even the kiln has to be new and special?
Art is a result of the artist's commitment. There can be no compromises.
Right. And how long does it take to build a kiln? Just out of curiosity.
Probably a year, more or less.
A year?
First, one needs good stones. We could likely find some in Menancia.
Is this dish ever going to be finished?
Perhaps we should inquire further about the kiln materials?
Let's do that another time. I have a feeling you two could talk about it all day.
You're not angry, Kisara?
Anger won't change anything. And besides, I think it's a good thing that Dohalim can devote himself to his passions like this.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Excuse me. If you've got something to say, then say it already. I'm sure you're just gonna make fun of me like everyone else.
Great, you're both here. Got a minute? I just found some pretty materials. Think you could use these to make accessories?
Oh? Wow! I've never seen anything like this. I can make a nice necklace or even earrings with this stuff.
But hey, I don't know much about those kinds of crafts. Do you think you could teach me sometime?
What? I don't know about that.
You sure? I heard you've got a knack for that kind of thing.
Fine. I guess I could show you a thing or two.
Thank you. Oh, can this girl join us? The more the merrier, right?
Fine, whatever. None of the Renans ever had anything nice to say about my necklaces, though.
Listen, I'm sorry about before. I only brought up magic because I wanted to be friends. I don't know anything about making necklaces, so can you show me? And will you be my friend?
Okay, and I'm sorry too.
Looks like they've made up.
Yeah. The two of them always wanted to be friends. So I hope they keep getting along. Oh, right. There's something I'd like to say to you two. The world is full of all kinds of people. Everyone has their talents and shortcomings. But there's more to them than that. Whether they're Danon or Renan, if people can work together to appreciate each other's differences, the world will be a better place.
Oh, I see. I don't really know about that yet.
It's okay. I've been figuring it out little by little myself.
Alright then. I'll teach you how to make cute necklaces, just like me.
Right now? Sorry. I appreciate the offer, but I'm kind of busy at the moment. But the two of you should just go ahead and make them without me.
Got it. Thank you, miss.
That went well. They're getting along and even included you in their new circle of friends.
Oh, stop it. You'll make me blush. But seeing the two of them made me realize I really want to get close with Nazamil. Not just as an adventuring partner, but as a true friend.
I'm sure you can do just that. Good job, Rinwell. Sounds like those two were able to make up thanks to you.
Yeah, it looks like they were able to clear up their misunderstanding with each other. I hope they can become good friends.
I hope so too. But what if something goes wrong and they get in another fight?
Shion?
I'm sorry. It's just... I can't stop thinking about it. What's to keep the same thing from happening all over again?
Shion, don't worry. Working through their differences is how kids learn to understand each other and become closer friends.
She's right. Kids may fight a lot, but they usually make up quickly.
I see. I guess you would know better. I never had those kinds of experiences.
But you and I were like that too, weren't we, Shion? We clashed with each other sometimes, but we also talked a lot. And in the end, that's how the two of us became friends, right? So if we could do it, I'm sure those kids will be just fine.
Rinwell. Yeah, you're right. If you believe in them, then I'm sure they'll be okay too.
Oh, but you know, the only reason I feel that way now is because I had the chance to become friends with you, Shion. It was only because of you that I was able to help those kids make up with each other. So, thank you, Shion. I'm really glad we became friends.
Yeah, same here, Rinwell. I'm so grateful I get to have a friend like you.
I think this event shows just how much Rinwell has grown.
I agree. She's come a long way from when we first met.
Kisara, I'm not done growing either. There's no way Rinwell will end up taller than me, right?
That's not the kind of growth we're talking about.
Though your dignity shrinks by the day, Law.
That was quite... the little adventure we went on.
Is it okay for us to just ignore those snake eyes?
It doesn't seem like they're aware of us, so I think it should be okay.
It better not suddenly jump out from behind us or anything.
Why would you say something like that? So there are some doors even Alphen can't open.
Oh well. Let's find another way.
This wall's damaged and connects to a cave. We can use this to get further inside.
I wonder if we can get back to the mausoleum.
There seem to be damaged areas throughout the complex. Let's hope they're connected to one another.
There are Zeugles in here, too.
Much like those outside, they don't seem to be controlled in any way.
I won't forgive you!
I'm on it! Here I come! Dragon Throwing
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that.
When Phil is
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
Over so soon?
How'd the Cal Basel guys get through here without being attacked by the Zeugles?
Maybe there's a safer path. Like that door we couldn't open earlier.
Gotta break through! Blazing Storm! First strike! Ferocious Fury!
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle!
It's too late to
Say you're sorry!
I'm not done! Mega
Flying
Free!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I've been doing really great lately.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Raging Storm! By the power of water! Raging Cascade!
You picked the wrong fight! Mega Sonic Thrust! First strike! Orochi Fury!
That'll bring you down!
Take that!
Outstanding form!
I can carve through! Orochi! Here! Sorry, but this fight ends here! You're so faster! Now, Akina!
Right!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing mark to... This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
No complaints from me.
This'll make... us even more formidable.
Can't get out of this! I'll take you all on!
Burning strike! Not on my watch!
Thomas too strong! It'll split it open! Be my guest! Sorry, but this fight ends here! You're so faster! Now, Akina!
Right!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Freezing storm!
Armor won't save you! Yours to be let free!
Water astral energy! Let the
Orochi Fury!
Water! I never miss!
Take
This
this!
now!
I'll finish!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
An opponent like this should be easy. I'm on! Orochi Fury! Here!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
that's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
I'm expert coming through!
Mega Sonic Thrust! Eat
Glimmer Ray!
I'll finish you here and now! Fury!
Howling Hurricane!
Now I'm in the groove!
Eagle Assault!
My fists are crushing it out there!
everyone here's wearing a mask too.
No response. It's like they can't even see us.
This is creeping me out. Let's get going already.
Huh? Is that? What could this be?
Damn.
Yeah.
Well?
Well?
Gotta break through!
Now you see what I can do!
Orochi's Fury!
Watch this!
Here!
Here
Sonic
goes!
Thrust!
Let's tear them up! Take this! I'll smash you! Where are you going?
Burn in hell!
Rocket shout!
There!
Oh,
Help me.
now you start with a punch, then land a kick, and you're history!
Escape!
Eagle Assault!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging Storm!
Power of water!
Eagle
Assault!
Sleep Rise!
Totally! In an instant!
Impact Frost!
You're mine! Radiant Sonic Thrust!
Whoa! Hey! One at a time!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Don't you think you've saved up enough power at this point? I was
The
just
enemy is going all out!
Stop being shy and just go for it like you always do.
Fawn! Calm down!
I never miss!
Here's a healing
Orochi's Fury!
Holy Land!
You're mine!
Amazing.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now you see what I can do!
Almost there. Don't get careless. I can win with my eyes closed. That's what I mean by careless.
Holy Land!
Inspiration!
Take this! Nice! Now I can keep at it!
I didn't heal you just so you can get hurt again.
I know! Sword Rain Alpha! Not today! You're mine! Mega Sonic Thrust!
I'll finish you!
Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Step back! This one's all law!
And that... our strength yet grows. My word. This must be the work of Providence.
Bravo, what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Raging Cascade!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
You know how what my heart can do!
Orochi's Fury!
Far enough! I'm on a roll now!
Here I come! Orochi's Fury! Sword Rain Alpha! Take this! Orochi's Fury! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Reload!
I'm not done!
Freezing storm! Not on my watch!
I'm on here! I'll finish you here this time! No further!
Celestial
Hurricane!
Graviton Field!
Inferno Punch!
The power of flame! Vanish without a trace! In the wind!
Almost there!
Don't let your guard down.
Megasonic
The
Drop!
armor won't save you!
Here!
Cyclone!
First strike!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Wait, someone's there.
The Blazing Sword? What are you doing here?
One of the Snake Eyes not wearing a mask?
So an enemy?
Wait, I don't want to fight. Pretend you didn't see me, please.
What's going on? Why aren't you wearing a mask?
This used to be our base. Then they took it over.
They? You mean Cal Basel?
Yeah, them. They appeared out of the blue and put those masks on everyone. We fought back, of course, but the kid leading them was too strong. There was nothing we could do.
Nazamil.
My friends' personalities totally changed once they were wearing those masks. They joined the other side. It was terrifying. I found a chance to escape before they could put one on me.
A sudden change of personality. Sounds like those masks exert influence on the mind. One more thing. How can Cal Basel travel safely with all the Zeugles around?
There's a special passage. Thing is, it only opens if you're wearing one of their masks.
Should have known. That means we can't use it, though. No way we're putting on those masks.
So, what do you say? I don't want to get captured again. Not after all that.
Fine. You can go. We should go, too. We have to find Nazamil.
I'm getting pretty hungry.
Want to sit down and fix something?
Yep, the sooner the better. I'd wondered how Nazamil managed to create an entire organization so quickly.
So she used the power of the masks to take over the Snake Eyes. But why would she control people like this?
What's with that?
No
Primed
choice.
and ready!
Take this!
Raging Cascade!
Easter!
House this one's mine! In here! Mega
I'm not done!
Now
I'm in the groove!
Into the shadow!
yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside
In a
you!
bind?
Banana, let's go! Haha! Am I up?
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret it.
Mind if I do?
Now you see what I can do!
Water Astral Radiant Flood! Here! Now! It's over! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Glacial
My
Sphere!
turn!
Here's the
Megasonic Thrust!
Take this!
Towering Hurricane! Now!
Inferno Punch!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Bang!
Together, that wasn't even a problem. No choice. You're mine!
Megasonic does it!
Party Field!
No further!
In here, never miss!
It's on! You're mine!
Radiant
Orochi
Field!
Fury!
Gale Force! More with the
Not today!
I'll finish you here and now! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Talon Hurricane!
Here I come!
I'll smash you!
Megasonic Thrust!
Raging Cascade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Whirlwind Snap!
Off my foot! A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Let's go!
Dragon Force! Fear, rock, and pain. Inferno Punch!
Hold together, just a
Now
little
I'm
longer.
real mad. Thanks for the sympathy.
Get it together. We need to enforce.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
delicious piece of cake! Dragon shout! Inferno! Here! Illuminate the sky! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Here and now! Save you! It's in the do it! Watch you really make... This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Together, we pulled off another victory. Thanks, Shia.
You're overreacting. Really, I'm the one who should...
Sorry. Right, here goes!
I never miss! If it's in the sky, it's on! Lunar corruption!
I'll finish you here and now!
By the power of the other!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops! Step back! This one's all luck!
Flame inside me! Yours! There be less
Eat Helen Hurricane!
Fury!
Megasonic Struck! First strike!
Smash you!
I'm not done! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
An underground waterfall. That's quite the sight.
Hey, man. And what's with the ominous silence?
It's no particular reason. Pay me no mind.
Hey, cut it out! Seriously!
I guess you have your uses now and again.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Looks like we can swim across here.
I don't like getting my clothes wet. I guess this is no time to be fussy.
Armor won't save
Arctic Waterfall! Where are you going?
This one's all mine! Eat this!
Kisara, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I've been doing really great lately.
This looks nice and tough. Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! No enemy can stand against us! My fists are crushing it out there!
The equipment should come in handy.
An opponent like this should be easy. The planet is yours to be let free. Sword Rain Alpha!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
No armor. Sounds like a job for you, truly.
Remind me to stay on your good
Now
side.
you see what I can do!
One more time.
Here I come!
You know, I think we might be getting too strong.
Yeah. I think we've got a good handle on the enemies in this area.
That's not what I mean, Alphen. Play along, would ya?
Sorry, it's hard to tell. Maybe you could give me some kind of signal next time?
What's that?
This place, is this where they make those masks?
The people wearing them seem different from everyone we've seen so far.
Xion, wait!
Do you see us?
Yes. What can I do for you?
She got through.
What are you all doing here? What are you trying to accomplish?
We maintain this facility to mass produce and manage suppressors. Our goal, of course, is world peace.
Suppressors. That must be the proper name for those masks. So, it's a tool to subdue the wearer's will.
Wearing one makes you a doll, an empty shell. That's their idea of peace.
That is only the initial state. Interference from the wearer's will creates conflict with the suppressor that must be compensated for.
Eventually, the mind is calmed, and a harmony is reached between the two. Then everyone becomes the same.
What do you mean, the same?
We mean that we all share the same values, the same thoughts and ideas as the reigning visage.
Our minds are calm. We have no conflicts.
In other words, everyone wearing one of those things just does what they're told?
This is wrong. Controlling minds? Forcing compliance? You can't call that peace!
You've all got to wear those things and obey the reigning visage's orders, right? That's...
There is no need to worry, for we have located the Keystone.
The Keystone?
The facility that controls all of the many mausoleums throughout the world.
You found the mausoleum's control center? But how?
By interfacing directly with the Keystone, the bearer of the reigning visage is able to harmonize even with distant suppressors.
The world will be joined as one. All differences will cease to be.
Alphen.
Alphen? Are you the one called Alphen?
So what if I am?
Nazamiel has been expecting you. She waits further within this facility. You may proceed.
Controlling people's minds with those masks? I just don't get it. Why is Nazamiel doing this?
And if she's waiting for us, does that mean she knew we were coming?
At this point, it would be better to ask her directly rather than speculate.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped.
We keep having to travel through all these caves and buildings. It's making me lose track of where we are.
True. But at least we get to do it without wearing those masks.
Speaking of masks, those Cal Basel guys didn't make them from scratch, did they?
Probably not. I've seen them at other mausoleums.
I'm sure it's another work of the Helganquil. They've been manipulating us in various ways. I suppose it was one of those attempts.
But this place was the stronghold of the Snake Eyes, wasn't it? I wonder why they didn't try to use the masks.
If Nazamiel has the same power as a sovereign, maybe she was able to use that power to activate the masks.
It was fortunate the Snake Eyes couldn't use them.
In the end, their entire group ended up getting taken over by those masks, huh?
Perhaps that's why Nazamiel was able to form Cal Basel in such a short period of time.
But for what? What is she trying to do? They talk about bringing peace, but what they're doing is the exact opposite. There's no way they can bring about peace like this. And Nazamiel should know that.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
Guys, do you really think we can take what they said about the masks at face value? Didn't that seem a little too easy?
Now that you mention it, no one here is even trying to stop us.
It's gotta be some kind of trap. They said they're gonna bring peace, but that's only by using... those masks to brainwash everyone, right?
Nazamil.
Hey, new equipment!
Lost!
Take this! Blazing Storm! Fury!
Downfall! Howling Storm! Raging Storm! Reload! Here goes!
Destruction!
Come on,
Here!
Raging
Fury!
Oh, now you're talking! Magic is
I'll did you hear it now? No further!
You get the deck!
The flaming fire yours to be let free! Did you hear it now? You're mine!
I'll crush you!
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Serpent knuckle! I'm not done! Do it! More! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Let's dispose of the trash. Where are you going?
Glimmer Flash! Alpha!
It looks like you got this one covered. I'm going to use all the power of my
An opening!
Start with a punch, then land a kick, and you're history!
Lunar
Lunar Rocket!
There you you go! No layup! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Rip it tear! Take this!
Almost there.
Don't let your guard down.
Luna Rondo!
Armor won't save you!
Piston!
Do it! Lock! Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
That
Equipment should come in handy.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Hey! Look at that door.
Nazamiel's. Then that room must be hers.
Let's take a look inside.
Pretty dreary place. No decorations or anything. Is this Nazamiel's room?
They say that a room is a reflection of its inhabitant.
Then, what does this say about her?
From what everyone said, she's supposedly the leader of this group. But this seems like...
This room. Once, back when I lived on Lenegis, my old room looked a lot like this one. It doesn't contain anything beyond the basic necessities. It's just a place to sleep.
Are these... us?
I wonder if Nazamiel drew them.
What's this? Everyone in the Forbidden Zone, and my father who sent me there, all they cared about was my power. I thought that if I did what they wanted, they would accept me.
But I was wrong. Because I have Dahnan blood. Because I possess all 6 elements. Because I was sent back from the Forbidden Zone. Because I'm different. I'm not Renan. I'm not Dahnan either. And it was all my fault. It was my fault I was different. I always believed that. I believed there was nothing I could do. But again, I was wrong. It wasn't my fault.
I finally understand that. And I know what I have to do.
Nazamiel.
Because she was treated so horribly for her differences, she thinks she can solve her problems by using those masks to make everyone the same.
But why? She knew we accepted her, and she was so happy to be with us. So, how could she...
No matter how hard her life has been, it is no excuse to manipulate people's hearts. We have to stop her. We can't let her do this.
But why would Nazamiel do something like this? And why now?
She has endured a lot of hardships over the years.
Maybe meeting us set something off inside her.
Back.
Take this!
This one's
This'll be a
mine.
piece of cake! Burn it down! Megasonic Drop! Soaring Alpha! Orochi the Giant!
Let's tear him up!
No further!
Whirlwind Fury! I'm all started up! Mega Ray!
Destruction!
Annihilation!
Now you see what I can do! You're mine!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Radiant Blast!
The blazing sword's all fired up!
I'll tear you apart! Into the shining
Sword Ray Alpha!
Magic Advance!
Megasonic Drop!
It was nice while it lasted.
You're mine!
It's time! Good to be prepared!
Far enough! Megasonic! Take this! We've got him on the run!
Don't get caught!
Right.
Let them mark
Still
me
anyone's
here.
fight!
Eagle Assault! This'll come in handy.
Here I
Here's
come!
a healing art! Magic
Soaring Light Spear! This one's all mine!
Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
That's quite the technique.
You need me? I'm there. Hey, new equipment!
This... This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
We should hurry. We have to stop Nazamiel.
Stay calm, Alphen. We've reached our destination. There's nothing more relaxing than petting a happy Hootle. I'm so lucky I get to do this whenever I want now.
I couldn't eat any more if I tried.
That is true happiness.
What a nice breeze. I bet laundry... would dry in a jiffy.
For sure. To be honest, I never really liked how windy it is here, but if I think of it as drying people's laundry, it's a little easier to see it in a positive light.
Indeed. Kisara has always had a knack for finding the positive, even in everyday things.
I was just sharing a thought I had, that's all.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here, then?
I'll see what I can do.
Now you see what I can do!
Sword Lane Alpha!
This is it, Seal! Get on it!
This could be useful.
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Well, looky here.
I won't forgive you.
No further. This one's all mine.
Lightning
I'm on you. Here. We're in good form.
Always good to be back in familiar territory. Hey, Doc. Is this enough Zoogle parts for you?
Yes. With this much, cultivation shouldn't be a problem. Impressive as usual, Alphen.
I hope your herb garden can grow well now.
It definitely will, thanks to you.
Speaking of which, I'm curious. There are Renin machines that treat sickness now. Why focus on growing medicinal herbs?
I hear you. And that technology is definitely impressive. But machines break, don't they? You can rely on them sometimes, but not always. That's when herbs come in to save the day.
That's true. Healing arts are useful as well, but sometimes you just need medicine.
The way I see it, the most important thing is knowledge. Machines break, and medicine runs out. But with the right knowledge, you can repair a machine or make more medicine. Knowledge never goes bad.
You never cease to amaze, Doc. Always thinking one step ahead.
Flattery will get you nowhere, Alphen. My knowledge is still quite limited. I'd like to expand what I know about herbs. It'd help to find a book or meet someone who knows more than I do.
Then we'll try to find that for you. Maybe there's a real herb master somewhere out there.
I'd really appreciate that. If I were younger, I'd go searching myself.
No need for that, Doc. Let us do the footwork. You just wait here.
Who might be an expert on medicinal herbs?
I might know someone who's familiar with books on them. Remember? In the Palace in Vicent.
Oh, yeah! Tigrina, the librarian!
So, you remember her name, huh? Interesting.
Hey, what's with the stink eye?
Hey. What?
How's this?
Huh?
Got it. We've got the book. Let's take it back to Doc.
She really is an amazing librarian. A bit unique, though.
We found a book for you, Doc. Apparently, it's full of details about medicinal herbs.
Oh, amazing. All these illustrations are a big help. I'll be able to grow so much more with this.
Great to hear. That makes all the searching worthwhile.
The owner said if there's anything you need to know, just contact the Palace in Vicent and she'll respond.
How considerate. You really went out of your way for me on this one, huh?
I feel busier now than when everyone called you a hero, Alphen.
You may be right. But now Doc's herb garden will succeed, and a lot of people will get help.
I can't disagree with that.
As I'm sure you already know, that's just how he is. You can give up on ever trying to change him.
Oh, I gave up long ago. It's part of what makes him Alphen.
You guys are gonna make me blush.
Enough of this. Let's get what we came for and get going.
Sure. Here you go. Feel free to come back anytime.
I must say, I'm impressed with the old man's keen insight.
I know, right? I've always known him as a dependable person, but Doc still surprises me every time I see him. He's always looking at the big picture and how his actions can help others. I think it's really admirable.
I agree. But, you know, those same things apply to you, Alphen. You should be proud of yourself as well.
Thanks, Shionne.
If Doc ever does end up meeting the librarian, though, he might be in for a bit of a surprise.
That's for sure. She certainly is somewhat unique.
Who knows? They might end up getting along.
They do seem to share a similar passion for knowledge. Perhaps they could spend some meaningful time with one another.
Anyway, I'm glad the Sovereign and Maiden outfits are back in our hands.
Me too. Now we can wear them whenever we want.
Yeah, you should wear them every day to make all the trouble we went through worthwhile.
The whole point of owning clothes you like is having the freedom to wear what you want when you want to. It's no fun if you feel obligated to wear something.
That's right. You shouldn't need a reason to dress up. You should just dress for yourself, because it's something you want to do.
I'm surprised. It's rare for us to have the same opinions on clothing. Maybe you're finally starting to understand fashion.
Well, I did have a good teacher.
My, you two have gotten close.
Looking back on our travels, Alphen, it occurs to me that you volunteered to help countless people by performing relatively menial tasks.
Maybe instead of a hero, they should call you a handyman.
That title probably suits me better than Sovereign or Blazing Sword.
Alphen, the handyman. Nah, sorry, that's lame. All right, let's get back to gathering info on wedding ceremonies. You and Rinwell looked into flowers, right? So what's next on the docket?
I'm thinking food should be next. The food at Kagari's wedding was really amazing. I still remember it.
That's so. Hey, didn't I hear something real similar from Shion? That was close. I almost let something slip.
I don't know anything about that. I just have an interest in wedding foods. What should be served, how it should be prepared, stuff like that. I just want to learn.
True, you can't just serve anything you want that tastes good. If you served hot dogs at a wedding, people would riot.
Yeah. Wedding food should be a treat for the guests. So I'm sure Danins and Renins will each prefer different things.
Let's start by looking into the Renin side.
Yeah, I agree. We can begin by asking Dohalim.
Sorry. Dohalim's on Shion distraction duty. I'm doing my best to keep her in the dark too, so we've got to be sure she doesn't overhear us.
I see. In that case, maybe Dohalim's friends Avakir and Faria can help us out.
Those two that were on Lenegis. They're over in Pelagian now, right? Yeah, that's a good place to start. Let's go see them and see what they have to say.
Dinner at a wedding reception. What would you pick for the menu, Law?
I'd want a bunch of tasty meat. Just pile my plate with meat, and I'll be happy as a clam.
I should have known you'd say that. And I imagine you're not the only one who feels that way.
Right? But since it's a fancy shindig, I guess you probably need some fancy food, too.
True. I hope Avakir and Faria can give me some good suggestions.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I know it's sudden, but Dohalim's busy, so we were hoping the two of you could tell us a bit about Renin customs.
I'm surprised you'd come to us, but we'd be happy to help out a friend of Dome's. Huh. I didn't know weddings were popular here. They're a custom that goes way back on Renin.
What kind of food do you serve at Renin weddings?
Let's see. For the guests... Oh, you've got to have a huge cake.
The bride and groom cut the cake together in front of all the guests, then feed each other a slice.
They feed each other? I'd be too embarrassed to do something like that.
Wait, Alphen, are you asking about weddings to prepare for your own? In that case, you've got to make sure your partner has a say. But I guess that would be tough if you want to make it a surprise.
No. I'm just curious, so I'm doing some research. I'm not keeping this a secret because I want to surprise someone. I'm just not familiar with the customs and want to learn.
I see. Seeking knowledge on subjects out of your wheelhouse is a noble pursuit.
You've taught us a lot. Thanks, Avakir. Thanks, Faria.
Now that we've learned about Renin customs, why don't we ask someone about the Danin ones?
Sure, but who should we ask? I guess we could start by going to see Doc.
Sounds like a plan. Let's head to Uzlebek. Does Doc's knowledge include weddings and food and stuff like that, too?
I'm not sure. But the more I think about it, I suppose those aren't really his areas of expertise. I guess I might have a bad habit of turning to Doc whenever I have a problem.
You must really trust him. It's good to have someone like that when you're lost or confused. And he clearly doesn't mind.
We've reached our destination.
Hey, Doc. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Weddings? I don't even know what that is, let alone what kind of food you should serve. Calaglio was poor, and we couldn't even afford to think about stuff like that when we were slaves.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I've heard of weddings. There's ceremonies for people that are getting married, right?
Married, you say? Alphen, you thinking of settling down?
It's more that I haven't thought about it enough, so I want to prepare a little for when the time comes.
I was all prepared to take a parental role and give you my blessing, but you're not tying the knot? You know, Alphen, you really haven't changed at all.
Maybe not. There's still a lot I don't know. So much I have to learn.
So if Doc doesn't know anything, what now? I can't think of anyone else who might know about weddings.
Do you know anyone who's done that marriage ceremony? If you do, maybe you could ask them.
Oh, right! We do know one couple.
Kagari and Notio. Of course, why didn't I think of asking them? We attended their wedding, and theirs is the one that set off this whole wedding craze to begin with. They're the perfect pair for us to talk to.
Then our next destination is set. I'm sure they'll have all kinds of useful information.
Seems like everything's settled here, then.
Good luck, Alphen!
Next, we should go to Kagari and Notio's place. Let's head to Thistleum.
They sure get along well. Like they're in their own little world together.
Well, they're married. So that's a good thing, right?
Yeah, for them. But it's hard to know how to respond when they're acting like that.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Oh my, hello. Are you here for Notio? Or did you come to see me?
Both of you, actually. Can we ask you some questions about wedding ceremonies?
Of course. It would be our pleasure. Our wedding ceremony is one of my most important memories with my beloved Kagari. Ask us anything.
What should we talk about first? How about the day I decided to marry my sweet Notio?
Sorry. Maybe we can get to that later. For now, I want to know about the food.
See, I'm currently gathering information on food that's served at weddings. What kinds of dishes guests will enjoy, that kind of thing. You two have experience, so I was hoping you could share your insights.
Of course. We'd be happy to. Our ceremony was very simple, but we did it our way.
We didn't worry too much about Dahnan or Renan traditions. We decided to do whatever made us happy.
It's the thought that counts, after all. I think you should prepare whatever the couple wants to eat, or something they want their guests to eat.
The thought that counts. Taking care of your guests, you mean? Thank you. That's helpful.
Oh, and we prepared dishes with ingredients that are said to be auspicious.
Since everyone came all the way just for us, we wanted our guests to feel happy too.
Everyone who attended seemed to enjoy it, so I recommend doing the same.
But gathering everything was quite an ordeal. Remember, Notio? We were only able to serve what we did through sheer luck.
What do you mean by sheer luck?
The merchant we talked to said it was a miracle he got everything, and that he'd never be able to manage it again.
Wow, it's that much trouble. And it may be tough to procure those kinds of ingredients. If that's the case, we should try to gather everything ourselves and see what we can do.
You want to gather things now? Even though you're not getting married yet?
Yeah, I want to make sure I know how to get what I need. I want all my bases covered.
Okay. You sure put your all into things you're serious about, huh, Alphen?
I appreciate your help, Law. So, what kinds of auspicious ingredients should we go after?
Sea bream is a high-class fish with an elegant taste, so it's often seen in celebratory meals in Thistleum.
They also said something about lemons bringing good luck. I don't know why, but they said it'll keep you from catching a cold.
Where I'm from, we eat rat pig meat on special occasions. It's supposed to be good for your health.
Sounds like certain ingredients carry special meaning. We'll see what we can scrounge up. Oh, wait. I already have the ingredients you just mentioned.
This is what we were after, right?
You've already got some auspicious ingredients. And I went on and on about how hard it'd be to get them. Seems I was wasting my breath.
It definitely wasn't easy.
Okay. I think we got a handle on how to gather what we need. We should be able to lend a hand next time someone's having a ceremony. I also know what to do to prepare for my own wedding. If I ever have one, I mean.
How about that? I think we got some good info.
If you're doing all this to prepare for your own wedding, you should fully understand what your partner wants before planning the menu.
What my partner wants?
Sorry, I didn't mean to be nosy.
It's not like that, Kagari. But people keep telling me the same thing, to take my partner's wishes into consideration. But I'm still just doing research, so I don't really understand what that means.
So you're doing research to understand what you want for yourself. I think that's wonderful too.
Some people are satisfied as long as they end up married and don't do any planning at all. Those kinds of people are the worst.
Yeah, that was a close one.
We got some great advice. So I think that should about do it for our culinary investigation.
I feel like there was some other auspicious food, but I can't recall what it was.
What? There's more?
I'm sorry, but I'm sure there was some delicious and auspicious food that both Renans and Danans enjoy. It was the hardest one to get our hands on. Someone knowledgeable about gourmet should know what it is.
Well, now that's got me curious. We've already come this far. We should try to gather some ingredients.
Man, I knew you'd say that. But how are we supposed to do that when we don't even know what you want? Maybe that old man will know. You know, the one traveling around in search of fine delicacies?
Gordino. He's definitely the perfect person to ask.
I know, right? Let's go talk to him next.
Thanks for all the help, both of you.
I hope what we shared was useful.
I wonder where our old foodie friend is now.
We'll probably run into him if we go somewhere famous for its food, right?
I hope he hasn't collapsed again while searching for his next culinary obsession.
We've reached our destination.
Oh, look who it is. What can I do for you? Got more questions about gastronomy?
An auspicious food for weddings that both Denons and Renans enjoy. I know a few things that fit the bill.
Okay, so are any of them something that, she likes?
Huh? What was that? Speak up!
Well, it's, Shion. I need something Shion likes.
Wow! What are you so angry about? What did I do?
You didn't do anything wrong, Gordino. Shion's name just kinda came to mind. Just leave it at that.
Well, I've got no idea what's going on. But I know just the thing for that young woman who's always hungry.
Oh, come on, just say it already.
Danans love it. Renans love it. That young woman who is always hungry does too. And it's auspicious. Boss Fish checks all the boxes. In the gastronomy world, they say that if you eat a boss fish at a special occasion, your family will be bestowed with safety.
I didn't know there were legends like that in gastronomy. But it sounds like boss fish is perfect. We'll scrounge some up.
Oh, it won't be that easy. Boss fish are hard to find. However, if you aren't able to pass this test, you won't get my blessing to marry my daughter.
But who said anything about marrying your daughter? I don't need your blessing.
Obviously, I'm joking. I don't have a daughter, but I've always wanted to say that. At any rate, I'm not kidding about boss fish. Good luck getting your hands on some. You'll need it.
Don't we already have the boss fish he's talking about? Should we give it to him, Alphen?
Gordino, is this what you need?
Oh, there's no mistaking it. That's a boss fish for sure. It must have been quite the trial to get this. But hospitality would be meaningless if it were easy, now wouldn't it? You've done well, son. Okay, I'll allow you to marry her. But I won't forgive you if you make my daughter unhappy.
Not this again.
Jokes aside, if you can get your hands on boss fish, then you should be able to get any ingredients you need.
Thanks. I think it's fair to say we've perfectly understood how to gather what we need.
We learned about wedding dishes and how to gather the ingredients. So you must be satisfied now, right, Alphen?
Indeed. I owe you my thanks as well, Law.
If you ever need more advice about the menu for your wedding, don't hesitate to come see your friend Gordino. Regardless, my fabulous recipe deserves a name. Absolutely exquisite! Harmonized!
I hope someday she'll be on board with making the menu too, Alphen. I'm sure she, or your partner, will be happy with anything Gordino cooks.
Something my partner will enjoy. I need to think about that, too.
Hmm? Something bothering you?
No, it's just... everyone we've talked to has mentioned the same thing. My ultimate goal is to learn more about weddings and marriage. That hasn't changed. But Kagari and Notio said that isn't enough, and that I have to think more about my partner.
Right, that's why we looked into boss fish. Isn't that enough?
Maybe. But I don't know if it counts as taking my partner into consideration. I'll have to give it some more thought. I've learned a lot about ingredients and cooking.
Let me know the next time you're having trouble. I'll be glad to help.
Thanks. I appreciate the offer.
No problem. Leave it all to me.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Nazamil. Is it true you're trying to forcibly alter the wills of everyone in the world with those masks?
If you mean the suppressors, then yes.
Come on! You sure the hell Ganquil aren't forcing you to do this or something? That's it, right?
Sorry, but no. They are asleep. I merely looked in on their thoughts. That's how I found out about the suppressors and about the mausoleums.
So you're able to read minds? I see. So that's how she learned of the Keystone.
You can't get rid of everything that's different by compelling everyone to think like you.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm making their minds all the same. Same as mine. I like all of you more than I can say. If everybody has my thoughts, they'll automatically like you too.
You want them to like us?
So you're trying to brainwash everyone in the world because you want to do us a favor?
For years, I have put up with their hatred. I could bear it if it were just for me. But I can't stand the thought of my friends being hated. Not my best friends. The first friends that I've ever had. I will not let anyone hurt you.
You don't have to do this. Now, come on!
It'll be done soon. Don't worry, Alphen. I just sent out orders from the Keystone to have suppressors put on everyone.
What?
You can't. What you're trying to do here, controlling people with these masks of yours. It's tyranny!
I wanted to make you happy.
Nazamil, please, stop this. Come back with us.
No way. Why would you say something like that?
Nazamil, listen.
I'm doing all this for you. You're supposed to be my friends. Why are you throwing it back in my face?
Nazamil!
I get it. It's because I was useless, wasn't I? Why do you despise me?
Of course I don't hate you.
I have an idea. All I have to do is put my thoughts in your heads as well. Then we'll be the same.
Nazamil!
I'll try to make it quick. If everyone has a suppressor, everyone will be the same. Then they'll like me again. And then they'll be happy again.
No, Nazamil. You're wrong.
It's okay. Soon we'll all be the same.
Now you see what I can do!
Not today!
You get the dead.
Swallow dead!
Burning!
Soaring Light Spear!
I'm on a roll now! Lunar Precision!
Strike!
Gemini Aqua! Don't mind if I do!
Orochi's Fury!
Hold still. I can't get your suppressor on.
No way I'm putting one of those things on!
Then I'll have to make you.
Is she serious?
Here I go!
Graviton Field! Tempest!
Flame inside me!
Alright! It's
Not today!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! On the field!
Strike!
Not in your dreams!
Now you see what I can do!
Let me show you what my art can do!
Megasonic Blast!
What's this?
Far enough!
Why do they reject me?
Not today!
Why?
Orochi's Fury!
So this is the power of all 6 elements.
She's as strong as a lord. No, stronger.
What do we do? I don't see a way out of this without hurting her.
Nazamil, please, stop this! We're your friends, aren't we?
Lightning Orb! More electric force! Here goes! Confiscated!
You're all mine! Not today!
Shattering pieces! Attack her!
My attacks aren't getting past her barrier.
It must consume energy to stop our attacks. Each blow's gotta be chipping away at it.
We'll have to keep wearing it down.
Right. Then it looks like this will be a battle of endurance.
Won't be easy, but it's our only shot.
Thunder Field!
Megasonic Thrust!
beside me! Be let free!
Explosion! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Watch this! Rising Wyvern! Not today!
Reload! Confiscated!
It's all mine!
Watch this!
Orochi Fury!
Frozen! Hammer! Mega Ray! Annihilation!
Orochi Fury!
Annihilation! Talon
Sword Alpha!
Summoning Splendor!
Megasonic Thrust!
Whoa! Light and dark astral energy manifested as one?
Is she combining multiple elements of astral energy into her attacks?
Yeah, I think she is. I've never seen or heard of anything like it before now.
Indeed. The danger is all too clear.
Nazamiel, did you push your astral arts too far?
It's too much stress on her body.
Please, you've got to stop this recklessness!
Vanquish darkness!
Ready and ready! Armor won't save! I'm on a roll now!
Not on my watch!
I managed to steal an astral art from her, but I only got one of them? Nazamiel's astral energy is incredibly strong.
However, that power must be taking its toll on her.
Right. We've got to stop her quickly.
Stop this, Nazamiel! Why? Why would you interfere?
What you're trying to do is tyranny! Listen to me!
I knew you hated me.
Nazamiel!
Now I'm in the groove!
Crossblade! Now for the power of flame!
This one's all mine!
Get on in there with the others!
Megasonic Thrust!
Explosion!
Not today!
Please, stay
Lost my
safe.
focus!
One more time!
Armor won't save you! That's redundant!
I'm going to need to use all the... Vanquish
Inspiration! I could do this all day! It's time!
Healing circle!
I owe you one.
Divine power of flame!
In a bind?
Without a trace!
That's
Blaze Lancer! Why?
I'm knocked up!
Denied!
Orochi
Not my
Fury!
watch!
This one's all mine! Not today!
More without a
Here!
trace!
Everyone does. Anyone who gets to know me finds a way. They tell me that it's because I'm different. I'm not Renan. I'm not Dana. I'm not anyone's friend. I'm not anyone's friend.
Nazamiel!
Lunar corruption!
Try harder!
I can do this all day!
Roll now!
The
pitcher of hell!
Not today!
Talon Sword!
I'm going to need to
Here
use
I
all
come.
the power of my healing
Now
arts
I'm in
to
the
accomplish
groove.
this.
Orochi Fury!
Tempest Wall!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Thanks so much! Vanquish
Take
darkness!
this!
Everyone hates me! Everyone! I can't take anymore! The blazing sword? I'm expert! Coming through! All of it! Make it all go away! Mega Ray! Confiscated! Pain between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of lightning!
What is this? I don't understand. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I thought you were my friends. I don't know what to do. I don't want to be alone again. I don't. I can't. I'm despicable. Yes. I should just disappear.
No, Nazamil, don't do it! Nazamil.
We couldn't stop her.
We're not done yet. Let's follow her through that teleporter.
It's no good. It won't activate. It must be locked from the other side.
What's gotten into her? She said she was going to put masks on us, but then she put one on herself and fled.
She reminded me of the people back in Niez.
The one she put on is the Reigning Visage, the thing that supposedly controls the other masks, but... if that's the case, maybe it alters the mind of whoever wears it as well.
So, she used it on herself? Damn it. Why couldn't I explain better? She must think all of us are against her now.
Calm down, Alphen. It isn't over yet.
That's right. We have to go after her.
Sure, but we don't even know where she went.
Judging by what she said recently, it's likely she went to the Keystone. The only problem is finding out where that is.
No, wait. The coordinates she used are still saved here. If we can enter these into another teleporter, then...
You're a genius! So all we need to do is head to another teleporter, right?
Yes. Assuming we're lucky enough to find one that isn't already connected somewhere.
Regardless, I think we should go back to Niez first. What Nazamil said before has me worried.
She said she'd sent out orders. You're right. We should check it out. Before we leave, we should seal this room. Nazamil might be able to unseal it with her power, but it's better than doing nothing.
Ouch, that's smarts.
Are you okay, Rinwell? Nazamil has some crazy tricks up her sleeve.
Done. Let's head back to Niez.
I wonder how things are going in Niez.
I hope Bayfon and the others are safe.
one's doing anything. They're all just standing there.
I don't understand. Nazamiel didn't order her puppets to attack?
Or maybe it just hasn't started yet.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
It wasn't supposed to be like this. I'm sorry.
Wait! What?
I'm sorry. I thought it would make you happy. I'm sorry.
What is going on?
Hey, there's Bayfon.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Are they all being manipulated by the masks? The suppressors?
Nazamiel?
Huh?
Wait. If Bayfon is like this, then do you think the inn is okay?
Let's go see.
What is going on with these people?
I'm glad they're not attacking us. But why do they keep apologizing? At this rate, there might not be anyone left not wearing a mask.
And Nazamiel plans to do this to the entire world?
I hope the inn hasn't been compromised.
With Bayfon like that, who knows what's happened?
They've gotten in! We're done for!
No, look, we're not wearing those masks.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought for sure.
I'm relieved to see some people are still safe. Can you tell us anything about what happened here?
Those masked weirdos out front went berserk all of a sudden and tried to force their way in here. Bayfon said he would lure them away and left us.
So you've been hiding here. Renans and Danans, all hunkered down together.
They didn't hesitate to let me in when I feared for my life.
This lady saved me with her astral arts. I never thought I'd see everyone working together like this.
That young man said the masked people went berserk.
Right. Except Nazamiel said she'd already sent out orders before we got to her.
Okay, but if that's what initiated the attack, then why have they stopped and gone docile now? And when they talked, it
was Nazamiel's consciousness. You said so yourself, didn't you, Alphen?
That does fit with what Nazamiel was saying before. How she was changing people's minds to make them the same as her.
And now, she's wearing a mask, and must be in the same state as the people outside. Assuming the reigning visage has the same effects on the wearer as the suppressors, what would happen if she were to interface with the Keystone?
The purpose of connecting to the Keystone was to send orders. But if Nazamiel is also under the control of a suppressor, maybe everyone outside has gone quiet, because they've become the same as Nazamiel is right now.
But if that's the case, then what was up with all that stuff they said?
I suppose they must have been Nazamiel's true feelings. I don't know how it all works, but that has to be it.
all of those masked people we saw kept apologizing to us. If those were actually Nazamiel's thoughts, then...
We have to help her. We have to find a way to show her that we aren't mad at her.
But if we want to get to the Keystone, we have to find a teleporter. Oh!
A Dawn Lake!
That's right. There's a teleporter there.
We have the coordinates we need. Let's go before...
Wait. If we're right about what's going on,
then it may mean that we'll have to face Nazamil. Before we finally head out, we'll need to make sure we're all prepared for that possibility.
She's right. We can't afford to fail.
There's something I can't figure out. Assuming that the Keystone is putting the people in those masks in the same state of mind as Nazamil right now, how did Nazamil become like that?
It was because she put on the mask, right?
Yes. However, when Cal Basel first showed up in Niez, Nazamil was wearing the mask.
But then when we saw her after that, she wasn't wearing it anymore. Could that mean she wasn't being controlled by it at first?
Perhaps the mind control function is something that can be shut off. At least with Nazamil's mask. Raining visage.
That would mean Nazamil went to the trouble of turning that function on before putting on the mask again.
I don't get it. If we were simply in the way, there was no need for her to do that after we defeated her.
We couldn't have been in the way. She said she's doing all of this for us, didn't she?
She also said we're her friends.
That may be so, but Nazamil still attacked us when we tried to stop her.
It seemed like she wasn't listening to what we were saying. It was like we were talking past each other.
We're still overlooking something. Whatever it was that drove Nazamil to the point of fighting us. Even before she gave up and erased herself. If we want to help her, we need to find out what that is before we see her again. I think we're ready. Let's all rest up today. Then tomorrow, we'll head out to confront Nazamil.
I wonder what she's doing right now.
She's still under the mask's control. It is possible that she can't see or feel anything.
Even so, her heart is crying out. And I think it's my fault that it is.
Your fault? How do you figure?
I've been thinking about it non-stop. When we had to fight Nazamil, where did I go wrong? Nazamil tried to take over people's minds, to control them. That is wrong. There's no excuse for it. But in the end, ultimately, she did it for us.
Yeah, she did say that.
She had no place where she belonged. To her, it must have seemed like the rest of the world didn't even exist. So when she joined us, it was like we became her entire world.
We were her first friends. So when we rejected her too...
It meant Nazamil lost her whole world. That's why she was so devastated that she tried to erase her own mind.
From the beginning, all she wanted was to earn our approval. And I flat out rejected her. Because I didn't understand. I was so focused on rebuking her actions that I couldn't empathize with her.
Let's show her we're sorry. Then we can hold hands with her, like we did before.
I'm sure the charm will help us reconnect.
Shouldn't you get some sleep?
In theory, yes. but I knew you were off by yourself somewhere, lost in thought.
Can't hide anything from you, can I? I'm sorry. No, I guess I should say thank you.
Thanks for what, exactly?
For letting me drag you into this life of non-stop travel. For staying with me for all this time. For everything. I've been called a hero, a destroyer, and things even worse than that. But you stayed with me, Shion.
Even right now, as you're thanking me, Nazamiel is all you can think about, right?
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. That's just who you are, Alphen. But the truth of the matter is, that's why I'm here. If you weren't such a caring person, that wouldn't be the case.
Shion.
And besides, you're not the only one who's worried about Nazamiel. I couldn't sleep either. When I look at her, I see myself. Saddled with a fate she never wanted. Treated like an outsider by everybody. Alone. You know that pain. Really, I think that we all do. Every one of us has scars like Nazamiel's. You're the one who saved me, Alphen. And along the way, I think we've all managed to save each other. That's why I want to help Nazamiel however I possibly can. I want her to feel like she's not alone anymore.
Yeah. Listen. There's something that I've been wanting to tell you. I think I'm ready to say it. Now that I'm prepared to move forward. Shion, would...
Now's not the time.
What?
Not while we still have more important things to do.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Try not to look so worried. I'm not going anywhere, okay? Is that all right?
You're always 5 steps ahead of me. All right. Did everybody get enough rest?
Let's get moving. Nazamiel is waiting for us.
Let's show her she has friends who care about her.
And put an end to this chaos once and for all.
That's right! Then we can have a tasty meal together.
I guess that means I'll have to put all of my cooking skills to work, then.
It's time. We're bringing her back, no matter what.
We need to avoid provoking those masked guys.
Yeah. Imagine if they all swarmed us at once.
Hey, quit it!
this?
The teleporter.
Let's hope it works.
What's wrong?
This is where we found that good luck charm.
Who would have thought we'd end up coming back in a situation like this?
In the end, maybe it was the charm that guided us to this place.
That should do it. Let's hope the coordinates are correct.
I wonder if we'll end up fighting again.
Can't say for sure, but we have to stop her.
Yes. Or everyone in those masks will stay that way forever.
When Nazamiel put on the mask, she said she should just disappear. She erased herself with the mask. And now the people are shouting her feelings instead.
People should speak their thoughts with their own mouths. More than that, they should be allowed to speak their own thoughts.
Let's go.
We don't know what's waiting for us on the other side. Keep your guard up, everyone.
So we're finally here. For so long. I've been dying to see what kind of place could control all of the mausoleums. But...
Are you having second thoughts about coming here?
no way. Nazamiel is what's most important right now.
That's right. The mausoleums can wait. But we have no time to lose for Nazamiel.
Yeah, we need to hurry and get to her.
Nazamiel didn't care about anything, aside from us. But even so, she never wished to hurt anyone. Even that time with the Zeugles back in Niez. She saved people even when they'd been horrible to her.
You know, even when she manipulated the mask guys, no one ended up with any serious injuries.
She's probably been like that since before we met her.
I think so too. She may not be used to dealing with others, but she has a kind nature.
And yet, she was separated from her mother, unloved by her father, and unjustly hurt by everyone she met.
It would have been understandable for her to lash out at the world. Instead, she chose to erase herself.
We can't let things end like this. We need to let her know that there are things in this world that she can believe in. So this is the Keystone.
The central nexus of Helganquil technology that governs every mausoleum.
I hope Nazamiel is getting enough to eat, now that she's not here with the rest of us.
Yeah, I hope she isn't letting herself go hungry.
Just the idea of her hungry makes me wish we could treat her to another good meal again.
Yeah, like when Nazamiel was helping us look for the mausoleum back in the forest near Niez. Gathering ingredients and cooking together. That was our first meal with her. The look on her face when she took the first bite. I don't think I'll ever forget it. She said the food was really good.
You know, if you think about it, for Nazamiel, just being able to share a meal with other people was like a special occasion.
I need to let her know that there's tons of even better food out there.
Then why don't we all take some time to come up with different dishes we'd like to treat Nazamiel to?
Well, there's gotta be meat. Nothing fills the stomach and fuels the body like meat.
I'm vetoing any of Law's sloppy cooking. It needs to be something proper.
Proper? My cooking is totally proper. Plus, meat helps you put on muscles, you know.
So? Nazamiel hardly needs muscles now, does she? Anyway, I think we should make her something sweet.
Shion, perhaps this is a chance to introduce her to some rare delicacies?
It could be. I think it's important for us to explore what kinds of different foods she might like. Let's see what ingredients we have.
Wait, you're not planning to have all of these ready at once, are you? I think we should focus on just one dish for the moment. should be something that we're sure she's gonna like. And I think I have the perfect idea. It should be the same thing we had together that first time. It's hard to beat good memories.
Of course. You're right, Alphen. I can't believe I didn't think of it. We should definitely make her that.
Right? Not bad.
That might not be enough, though. We should also have something like...
Meat! There's gotta be meat!
Don't forget something sweet!
Or the delicacies.
I'm starting to feel sorry for Nazamil's stomach.
We finally made it.